あ I'm a big wizard. Looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
The Fallout game is for fun, but I changed it so it's really, really hard. It's the hardest ever. It's even harder than I intended it to be. Even harder. Can't go down the stairs too fast or my character will die. It's Fallout. They didn't do the bit. Whatever. I was waiting for the drop where it's gonna go dun dun dun, and then I was gonna go it's Fallout 4, and it fucking cut me off. There are not many covers of Fallout 4, and I think I have found every single one of them on YouTube because there's like 10, maybe 12. But no, that's not true because there's 700 covers of it with like a rock guitar, and they pretty much all sound about the same. Like, let me just take an example. This one says metal cover, so if I skip this about halfway through. Oh, this is one of the better ones, actually. But it doesn't actually sound that much like Fallout 4. And then we've got this one. That's actually pretty good. See, here I was gonna... I think I did pick some of the best ones, actually. There were a bunch I had that I, like, closed because I was like, that's no good. That one's not so good. But there's a lot of them where it's literally just... They're just playing the Fallout thing with an electric guitar. And I think that's the point, right? They're showcasing that they can play, you know, this tune. But welcome everybody. Welcome to a stream. I've been so excited. I had to make myself take a weekend because I was like, every time I do a Fallout 4 stream, it goes on to about 5 hours. And even at the end of it, I'm like, oh, I want to do more Fallout. I want to get perk points. I just love perk points. I'm so excited about perk points. Literally, all I think about is the perks and the, like, all the RPG leveling and stuff, which it really, like... I want to say it scratches an itch, but it's worse than that. It's not like a satisfying feeling. It's like just a desire to collect more things. And I've gone and given myself the worst version of that by making sure that I'm going to get every magazine this time. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get all the levels up. And there's so many levels that you need to even play Fallout 4 properly. Like, you need carry weight stuff. You need, like, the local leader thing. You need, like, the gun nut stuff so you can upgrade your gear. There's like a good 15 perk points that you kind of need anyway. It just makes it worse. But I really enjoy it. I'm so excited. And, you know, I've been watching Haribo play as well. Haribo. Give them a shout out. I'm starting to set up some auto shout out stuff. I'm going through the VIP list, and I'm also going to go through the... what is it called? My auto host list as well. I'll put people that actually show up. There's some people on my auto host list that will never show up here, and that's fine. That's not why they're on the auto host list. It's just a case of if someone's on my channel and they see channels at the bottom, or also I think sometimes if it doesn't show my channel trailer, it will show whichever one of those was online first. So it will often show someone like Soy Milk, or it might show Lost Sow, or it might show Noobtoons or someone like that. So there's a few people, like Soy Milk would get an auto shout out definitely, because Soy Milk does show up here. I think I put Awkward DJ's got an auto shout out. I haven't done Haribo's yet, but Haribo's definitely getting one. And some other people as well. Which, because I never remember to do shout outs, and especially I noticed when I was playing Fallout. Oh, I need to breathe, I'm so excited. I was like, I couldn't really tab out to do shout outs. And I was just like, VIPs, you can do shoutouts, will you do it too? And it's like, nobody that was given VIP expected that there would be any work involved, and they shouldn't either. Okay, that's how excited I am to play this. You know, we played some Chivalry on Sunday, and I like to play Chivalry. I also liked that it was like a less commitment of a stream sort of thing, but I was really excited. I was getting really talkative, so I had to like cut myself off at 2 hours because I was like, no, you're gonna end up too tired to do Fallout. And I had really, really bad problems sleeping last night and the last few nights. Like it's been sort of 4 or 5 o'clock. Like my sleeping patterns are moving. I have three alarms. One's at 9 a.m. That's ideally when I would like to wake up, but still gives me enough time to sleep if I go to sleep at like 12 or something. Then I have one at 11, which is basically like, well, you failed to get up at 9, but you know, here's a couple of hours. And then the third one is at something like 11:49 when I take my HRT, because that's something I did in Steen's stream. I can show you look at my fucking, I got a big pill thing. You look, there's all the pills. There's all the pills in it. It's a whole month. And you pop them all in, and I've got, what else have I got? I've got a little pill cutter as well, so I can put the pills that I don't have that many of because they're expensive, and cut them into 4, and it's fantastic. Right, this game seems a bit quiet today. You remember how it was? I think last time I streamed it was a bit too loud. I have a feeling that the sound settings on this don't actually change until you close the game and open it again. Or at least with the setup of mods I've got. So let's see if we can change that. Oop, not that. We go that much higher. And then we'll quit the game and we'll come back. That's what we'll do. Hi Fizzy, good to see you. Hi Scooters TV, good to see you. Hello Ange as well, and hello everybody else who's a lurker as well. I love you all dearly, even if you're lurkers. Don't worry, you don't have to say anything. But if you do, that's cool too. I'm aggressively pro lurker. Although that makes it sound like I'll actually prevent people from chatting, so they have to be lurkers. No. I remember it was a big sort of question conversation. Hang on, I'm just waiting for the vortex to start again. There we go. It was like a big question of like, are lurkers okay? Is it okay if they don't chat? And it's like, if there's any number that I care about a bit, and to be honest, not really, it's the view count, and that's not really reflective of anything anyway. If someone enjoys it, then it's like brilliant. That's all I want. And you know, subs and stuff is good. It's definitely a perk. But this stream is for your entertainment, and do with it what you will. Enjoy it as you will. If you're hanging upside down from your feet in your cellar somewhere with a phone on the ground as you like swat at it, and that's your way of enjoying the stream, whilst, you know, like the VODs as well, like if that's the way you enjoy it, then like absolute power to you. Right, last time we were in Fallout 4, we'd gotten to Diamond City, which surprised me because I didn't think we would make it that far given how difficult things are, and they're about to get more difficult because it's something evil I've done. We struggled to get back though, just out of a lack of supplies. We had to abandon Piper, who we'll see her at Sanctuary anyway. So and I think also like my leg is broken, so we have to limp a significant distance. We're not so far from Abernathy Farm, I think. They might be able to get there first, but we really need a stim pack so we can fix our leg. My objective for today's stream is to actually start doing some base building stuff now, because you know, we've got Sheffield, we've got Codsworth, we've got Piper, we've got a dog. There's me. That's it so far, because I can't get into Concord really. Yeah, here we go. Where are we? Oh no, we're further away than I thought. We get to Grey Garden, but Grey Garden's for robots, so there's nothing in there. I think we might also have too much carry weight. But if we can get to base building, we can get to producing purified water, which we can sell and use. We can grow all types of like food and stuff. I really want to get to level 15 because I think that's when the robots show up and you can start building robots and stuff, and it means I get to upgrade Codsworth as well, which is exciting. I'm gonna give him legs. What's our actual stats like? Where's our stats? We're thirsty, we've got parasites. We're not actually carrying too much. We're doing good for that. We just don't have any stim packs. Now, I did also do something very, very fiendish to the game, and I don't know how it's going to play out, and it may get removed, but I added a mod that, what it says on the tin is it adds 12,000 mines to the map. Now, I was tempted to also, there's another one, I mean, both of the mods I was like, these are too difficult, there's no way I'm going to add to them. But there was one that also takes the beep timer off as well, and I was like, combined they would just make this game impossible. So I added the mines, assuming it works. I'm looking for mines, because presumably they're just fucking everywhere. Happy enough about it. Wink if you get over encumbered by collecting too many disarmed landmines. Can't run away from the next landmine. I don't think I can. I don't think I have a perk. Oh, look at that frag mine. I don't know if I can actually disarm them. Do you pick them up if you disarm them, right? For a second I was like, that's a perk, and then I remembered, no, actually, you can just... Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just within where I can see at the moment, there's 3 frag mines. Some of them may even actually just be the default game, right? Right, there we go. One down, 11,999 to go. I don't trust myself to be able to pick them up, honestly. Oh, this is a cool place. I remember really liking this base when I found it the first time in the game. I think I have to do like a proper quest to actually get them to ally with me, like a Minuteman quest or something. Oh my god, wait, even here there's a lot of frag mines. I gotta be really, really careful. Hello, please give me a fucking stim pack.
You've gotta help. My sister's been kidnapped.
Was she kidnapped by a giant stim pack?
Who kidnapped her? They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Claim the space without doing Minuteman stuff. Oh yeah, I imagine doing this quest probably works, right?
Do you know where they took her? I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map.
How do you even know I have a map? Sure, I'll definitely help. Don't ask anyone else to help. I will definitely be back here in less than a few days.
Okay?
Oh look, it counts as a Minuteman quest though. That's interesting. I've not met any Minutemen. I guess I'm technically a Minuteman because Preston Garvey gave me like a laser rifle, which I think is the only qualification to be a Minuteman, right? Used alternate start and started in Good Neighbor as a singer. Throw your voice and knock people back. Wait, so you can like foster a daughter? What awesome mods did I get from the Bethesda Creation Club? 0. I got them all from Vortex. And they all make the game harder. They've got to have like a stim pack in their house, right? Like a own stim pack I can steal. Please. Please. Oh my god. they don't believe in medicine. They've just got cigarettes. Fuck's sake. How do they sleep in the bed? Cannot sleep in an own bed. I don't know about that. I think I can sleep in a bed. He sent a Milik flying into the ocean. It died when it hit the water. Maybe hit a barrel on the water. Need to... There we go. I actually feel like this base did have mines around it in the default game, but maybe I'm just imagining. Okay, so they've got no stim packs. I'm taking their potatoes. I need these. I need these for my place. Oh my god. I can't even make stim packs yet because I need the like chemist rank 1 or something like that. I need all the crafting packs. I want to craft. The crafting's actually quite good in this game. Especially with like the weapon mods and stuff. I really enjoy it. Hi Arbo. Oh, I've not set up your thing. I was just shouting you out earlier, but please do follow Haribo. Haribo is the reason I'm playing this game. And also because I like Fallout. Haribo is doing it like legitimate, like the normal way. And she's I don't think you finished the story. You done like a good deal of it. And I saw you were doing some DLC content. Although I didn't watch for, I think it was Nuka-Cola, because I need to hit this. Stop drifting. Whatever. Because I haven't done that yet, so I don't want to spoil myself on anything. But you're actually pretty good at playing Fallout, if such a thing is possible. I have to say. Nuka will not realizing what was stored. Yeah, this is the sort of thing about DLCs, especially if you're new to the game after they've all come out, is I think some of them are kind of intended to be played after certain content. And like you'd know because you play the game and then you buy, say, Nuka-Cola and it's like, oh, a new location has appeared or something. But I did see where it was on the map. It's like just like off the edge here or something, or maybe it was like up here. It just seems like a place. Scooters, thank you so much. Where's my sub sound? It's supposed to go a gifted subscription. That's the sound it's supposed to make. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not working. Thank you. Now Haribo could use all these wonderful emotes. Although you can always use the follower emotes, which are all pieces of digital art that I made. Original pieces of art. I don't know. Depending, I often use like references and stuff like very literally in the way I use digital art. So in my head, I'm always like, is it really an original piece of art though? Like the daisy was very heavily based on a real photo of a daisy. I just edited the shit out of it and then redrew the shapes and stuff. And the fox one is actually of a photo of a fox. But it took me 9 hours to do, so I figured it probably was genuine work. Do I worry that my curious combination of mods could lead to landmines propelling so many severed members into the air that they drop off as the gentle peen from heaven? I think if the bodies blow up, we won't see any cock, okay? So if you don't understand why I'm saying this, and you're just like an innocent Fallout watcher, there's a mod that removes the clothes, and this is a very long story as to why I have it. But the thing is, I can't actually find the file that does it, and it's not listed on the mods, but it's in the Fallout. Somehow it's in it, even though I'm pretty sure I've fresh installed Fallout, so I don't know how this is possible. I don't seem to be getting any more water out of this, which is weird. Oh well. Yeah, so I can't undress anybody without them being naked and it threatening my channel status on Twitch. Right, let's do a little save with a cigarette, because that's how we do this. There we go. So another thing I did add about the mines is there are more fragmentation weapons now. Now I don't know if it actually worked because I didn't see any fragmentation, but it's a lot harder to just like shrug off an explosion that happens close to you. And apparently there's a higher chance of getting flung into the air as well, which is going to be really really bad for the increased limb damage. Which there's also increased limb damage from survival anyway, and then I also have the full damage one. So if I step on a mine, I'm dead, which is like real life. As much as, you know, we joke around and laugh and stuff, mines are a really like fucked up thing to do in war, that a lot of rich Western nations like to do or sell to countries. I think there's special treaties in place to stop them from happening, but there's still a lot of places with mines still in them. You think about how many like unexploded bombs they found from the Blitz and stuff like that. It's like much worse. I think there's some anti-mine charities actually. I would definitely check them out. As a big pacifist in real life, not in a video game, but in real life, that's a cause I'm very interested in. Ah shit, that's a big dog. Sorry, dog. Oh no, that didn't do any damage. Oh my god, oh my god. Can I hit? Oh! No, 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 stop panicking. Stop panicking. Get your shotgun out. Die! Die! No! Not me! My arm! But not my hand for some reason. Well, it's a good thing we saved recently. Ah, yes, and also Slashy is still doing the appeal for Doctors Without Borders emergency response to the Turkey-Syria earthquake. That's another cause I like. You suggested trying a cleaning school, so you waggled your eyebrows. Listen, right, I actually lied. I have not done a clean install of Fallout. I just couldn't be bothered because it would take a few hours to do because it's a big game and stuff. I'd rather live dangerously, I guess. And I don't know, maybe I'll just hold my hand in front of the screen or something. Lady Di sponsors some landmine clearing vehicles apparently. Yeah, that sounds like something she would do. Right. Is that dog still out there? I don't see it. But maybe it's fine. Piper is going to public occurrences, it says. Damn it! I wanted it to fucking go to Sanctuary. Whatever. Seen those class rats that find mines? No? Though I guess if we consider rats as disposable, it's like useful, I guess. Right, there's a mine. Is there a dog? Yep, that's the dog. Okay, let's let's think about this a bit better. We've got this gun with 10 bullets, which might actually be better than the shotgun. Oh, this is a way better sniper than this, because it does 43 damage. Okay. I love VATS in this game. I really do. Missed. I like how it turns around like something hit nearby. Maybe I can just sneak past it. Or trick it onto one of the mines, maybe? Ah, shit. Yeah, here we go. Alright, just keep an eye on the mine. Keep an eye on the mine. You think I'd be able to disarm it in time? I don't think so because of how slow I move. But I'm really tempted to try. Oh, it's like beneath the earth. Fuck. Yes! 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 Maybe this mine thing isn't so bad, right? If I know where the mines are, and the wildlife doesn't. It's too light to set off the mines. Ah. But they did choose, they presumably chose rats because, like, if they did blow up, they're like, well, they're going to be chopped into pieces for Garnier anyway, so... I need to use, like, cheaper bullets if I'm going to keep shooting at frag mines. There we go. Right, are there any ahead? There's loads that aren't quite on the tracks. I'm wondering if this is a bit too much though, because basically, oh, I should save, shouldn't I? Basically anywhere that I go, I'm gonna have to go really slowly and keep checking all the time. They make mines for rats that have light springs. Oh, I thought you said they were doing that. I mean, mines are that fucked up anyway, because the majority of casualties to mines, from what I understand, is children. You know, it's like one of those. It's like dumping toxic waste on fucking the shores of Somalia because you're sad that you had to leave because you couldn't afford to control it anymore. You know, it's like that sort of like nastiness of like no one's allowed to use it. And I know the military justification for it is like, oh, it stops them from advancing. It's like, yeah, but I don't know. There's still a lot of sea mines in the channel apparently, because we just fucking filled the ocean with mines to stop German submarines or whatever. Damn it! Every time I go into this view, it like drifts a little bit. I just need to get home. I mean, we could go in here and try and see if we can be fast enough to like steal a stim pack or something. Missed. There we go. Maybe I'll make a companion. Maybe I'll make a robot companion with like incredibly tough legs. Just get them to like walk ahead every time. Right. We're not going to be able to defeat this this building, this dungeon, this base. But we might be able to go in just enough to get a stim pack to save myself some times. Have you played Stalker? I feel like I own Stalker. I feel like it's one of the things I got in like a group of... What the fuck? What the fuck? I guess it blew up the atomic engine of the vehicle. I just didn't expect that. Okay. Stalker's ripe for modding. Okay. It's like it's like an FPS, right? I'm trying to remember if it was I saw Jamie J playing Stalker, or I might be thinking of something very similar. What's with these Skyrim barrels? Played Stalker Online, aka Stay Out, which was a bit shit. I thought for a second you were saying, you know, like you might say, I played Gary's mod, aka Stay Away From It, because it's full of racist children.
Won't be able to pay
I can't get in. Shit. Is there a way around?
this.
Who's locking doors? Who's locking doors in 2023? Come on. Is it 2023? It's something like that. 2020 222 whatever. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get inside there. Right. Yeah, we can go to Grey Garden, and then from Grey Garden, yes, we gotta try and get to the diner and see if we can buy a stim pack. I seem to remember they sold them for like 200 bottle caps or something. Personally, return to Anomaly for your Stalker fix. It's a standalone EXE mod. Yeah, Fuzzy Nut's a big enjoyer of games that have been modded for like a million years, like Doom and stuff like that. If you ever want someone to talk to about things like that, if Fuzzy Nut's okay with that, I recommend talking to Fuzzy Nut. You know, which I've made fun of them for that sometimes, but it's all in like jest, right? I actually think it's very endearing that people still want to play old games. And I think modding's so cool. Modding is like, it's a lot more like community focused, of course, because, you know, someone makes something and then people like add it into their mix or whatever. I've made very, very simple mods before for like Skyrim that have been in people's like, you know, realism. Oh, no, it wasn't realism because it wasn't realistic. I don't remember what it was added into. But yeah, no, people genuinely put it in like their packs and stuff like that. Which I was quite pleased with. Very, very, very simple mods. Like carry weight mods and stuff like that. Look at there's so many mines in the water. What is this? It doesn't matter. We don't need to blow those ones up. New delayed Stalker came out this year. Personally returned to Anomaly for the Stalker. Oh, you already said that. Adore Doom, it's super welcoming. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like I wouldn't expect that, but I guess, you know, if everybody else that's like a shithead or whatever is left to go play different games, potentially. I know there's stuff like, what is it, like the Brutal Doom guy is like a big fascist or whatever. But yeah, no, generally seems to be very sort of like pro-trans rights. And then I suppose one of the biggest Doom mods that I'm aware of is the Killing Thatcher one. Oh wait, no, that's Wolfenstein, isn't it? But it's sort of the same game, really. You have a mod that requires me to use a screwdriver to lockpick, so when I dump all my junk, I forget to withdraw my screwdriver. Mod lets you grow weed and smoking adds bonus like Detect Life. I do have a lockpicking thing mod on that's supposed to make it harder, but I don't think it's actually working because I've not seen any difficulty with it. And the smokable cigarettes and stuff does have a weed. You can apparently make a blunt or something. But I don't know where you would even get the weed from to do that. I just use it because it was something that it was like fairly easy to get hold of, but wasn't like infinite, that I could use instead of having to find a bed every single time. Why is it showing me if there's 0% chance to hit? You say 0%, I'm gonna try anyway. Never mind. I need to get all the ones that are like near settlements away, just on the basis that I'll end up walking on them. Thatcher's tech base, which is Doom. Oh, it was Doom. Okay, I just assume it's Wolfenstein because, you know, that's sort of the theme of Wolfenstein, right? Let me just take these mute fruits, thank you very much. Trying to remember if mute fruits are needed for the vegetable starch. I think it's just corn and potatoes.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
Please have stim packs.
Supervisor Green?
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
My leg is broken.
Yeah, all right.
Right. All you have is medics. You do sell leather though, very expensively. Fuck you. What even is he? He's not a Mr. Handy, is he? He's not green. Oh, that's a Mr. Handy, sorry. Is he a remade whatchamacallem? Oh wait, I think I can see on the back. No, stop moving. What does that say? Fuck off! Come back here. Hang on. What if I stand over here and then go Oh, he's a Mr. Handy. Okay, he's a green Mr. Handy. I was thinking he was like the general one, which I can't remember the name of. Who's like, the war's never ended. Let's go. Is automated game show host Mr. Handy? Well, like, look at this one. This one's brown. Is that Mr. Handy as well? Yeah, he's just a painted Mr. Handy. Oh, here's a pipe pistol I left here before. There's not gonna be any stim packs here. Why am I here? Probably just to steal their corn, to be honest. Yoink. Yoink. How many corn does it take to fix a broken leg? I nearly said how many corn does it take to break a leg? Like, I don't know. It depends how the velocity is of it. I imagine someone's broken their leg in a cornfield, right? And I imagine someone's probably broken their leg when like a big sack of corn has fallen on their leg. But how many people have just had their leg broken from like regular corn, right? Like, I'm trying to think what the conditions, like somehow really like stale corn or something, like someone got hit by it. How many times does that happen in history? It's unusual. I'm betting more than 0. Mr. Gutsy, yeah, that's what he's called. He should really be called something like Captain Gutsy or something. Colonel Gutsy. But maybe they didn't want a robot with a higher rank than like a human. Oops. Supervisor Green is the supervisors are so much more powerful than the rest of them. Right. Are there any other mines? No, that's Supervisor Green, which I somehow know he's looking at me from behind. Is there another mine? I was sure there was another mine. Where's this? Have I been here before? I don't think I have. It seems like somewhere that might have a stim pack, right? Let's save actually before we get close enough to wake up whatever's inside there first. But it looks like it's just wrecked because it seems to be on fire. Where's Roosterkips when you need him? To tell me all about the secret fat mans and stuff that are like hidden in weird places. I'm a huge advocate for clean water. I guess. You know how there's like, I don't know, there's people who say like you shouldn't do good things just because it feels good or whatever, which is, it's very self-defeative, right? Like you should only do good things if they suck. Like no, if I want to be nice to people because it feels good to be nice to people, that's a good thing. And there's a lot of like causes I believe in and stuff like that, but the one that makes me feel good and satisfied is the importance of like water and drinking water, and like, you know, saying to people like, oh, you should have a drink of water. It's not medicine, but like it's really effective. Chalavam. Oh, mine. Got it. Ah! This is worse than a mine. Oh my god, there's so many mole rats. There's so many mole rats. Hang on, I need to right, first of all, let's heal. Psycho Jet. Fuck. Yeah, use the shotgun. Yep. Come on. More jet. I need more jet. I need to keep this going. It's the only way I'm gonna live. Also, like, what's wrong with me? Parasites. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, taters, please. Tater. Oh, I should have saved at least one. Whatever. We've still got mute fruits. Jet. There we go. Mentats as well, please. No! You shouldn't be able to hit me in slow motion. Hang on, I need to get the, this thing. That's what I need. No! Jet! I need more jet! I need to live. Yes! Come back here. Fuck! Yes! No! Don't kill me! I'm alive! No! I get really I get way too into it. I think they bit me with something that sort of drained my health there, like tetanus, like fast acting tetanus. It's a sucky argument. Really, treat others the way you want to be treated. It's very straightforward. Also, what the more it's doing, I fucking exploded. I knew there would be something. I knew there would be something alive in there. I should have left that frag mine where it was. Just seen that someone recreated Whiterun in Halo Infinite Forge. Halo Infinite has a forge. It does seem a bit like the Master Chief Collection came out and is like ready and done or whatever, and that's got Halo 3 Forge in it. It does feel a bit like Halo Infinite is like stealing the thunder of that, and vice versa. It's very weird for them to release both of those so close to each other, but I don't know. Not big on free for free Halo. I don't think the Halo Infinite is made very well, based on the fact that when I tried to play it, I couldn't. And that's my whole experience. I can play anything in the Master Chief Collection, no problem there. Right. How are we gonna deal with this? Halo Infinite is free. Oh, it's free! Bungie isn't doing too well with the new Destiny expansion. Has everyone eaten Gentleman's Relish? Not a euphemism. No, actually, that's the one kind of euphemism I've not eaten. Despite my best efforts. Right, that didn't help very much. Now it says danger. Right, I need a grenade or something. I don't have any grenades. I don't have anything. Where the mole? I saw mole rats. Oh no! The reason I didn't see them is because they were all fucking moving through the earth. Okay. Right, here we go.
Yeah.
Just keep striking. Just keep striking. Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, there's so many that are like stacked on top of each other. Come on, that's it. One by one. I love Jet so much, it's so useful. I did it, I think? Nope, there's still one left. No, there's another one. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? I seem to be sick. Ouch. The only good Halo are 1, 2, and ODST. You don't like 3? I think 3's... I think that they all have a problem, because I played all of them, and that includes Halo 1 in this, is that they'll get to a certain point where they just need to pad out the game, and nothing will really happen for ages, and you'll be lost in a corridor just going back and forth for ages and ages and ages and ages, and it sucks. But generally, I would say that the games go fast enough, and they're like enjoyable enough, I suppose, and challenging enough that I usually go through the whole thing. And I don't finish many games at all. And I don't know if it's just maybe like a bit of nostalgia or something. I need to heal something awful. I don't really have anything. We could eat all this raw mole rat meat, I guess. Oh shit, there they are. Yes! Who's rabid? I am! Just confused to see team defense match? TDM described as Valorant? I don't know what... Oh, team defense shooter match? Maybe you're really old. Stuff changes all the time. Like, as far as the market and seemingly everyone on Steam is concerned, a strategy game just means you have to make decisions in order to win. So it applies it to like every single FPS is considered a strategy game, at least on the Steam market. Which I'm like, what happened to RTS? There's a bit of a resurgence in RTS. RTS died in 2008. I think directly because of the financial crash. People stopped making RTSs, and they're just about coming back. Age of Empires 4, they are billions, which is not a hugely successful game in terms of sales, but people are making them. What else has come out? There's been like odd games that have come out. I think Halo Infinite was just made to rival Valorant and COD. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. Like, I always refer to them in the same breath because they're basically all the same game. I include Fortnite in that as well. Yeah, Valorant, COD, Apex Legends, Fortnite, I guess Halo Infinite. I don't think that many people play Halo Infinite compared to those. Certainly Apex Legends and Valorant. A lot of people play those. A lot of people play those. Those are like the big games that are played by the sort of, I'd call it like the casual gamer market. But the thing is, like, you know, some of these people play this game for like 13 hours a day, and it's like, can we really call them the casual market? I don't know. Type of person that will correct people on roguelite and roguelite. Listen, I don't know the difference between those two. I assume that roguelite roguelike will be the first one because it's like the game Rogue, right? And then roguelite is similar to that, but it doesn't have the same features, which is confusing because it seems like it could go the other way around. Hello, Rainbow. Are the Weetabix knees holding together? I do have a broken leg, and I chose to add 12,000 mines to the map, which I've not been killed by any mines yet. But see, that's how many there are. I literally just turned around and there's one over there. Also, I added a fragmentation mod that makes explosions more realistic, I would say. Cram. Gas canister. I'm carrying too much. Ooh, I can eat the squirrel bits, which is a bad name for anything that you eat. Oh, it's not called squirrel bits, it's called squirrel on a stick. I'm thinking of iguana bits, which is still a bad name. Let's drink some vodka, there we go. I'm basically trying to get into this area here because I'm convinced there'll be at least one stim pack, basically. Jalbert Brothers Disposal. Oh, there's a mine. Can't get up from here. Roguelike is a game like Rogue. Okay, I was right. Roguelites just seems to mean games with persistent unlocks of permadeath. Now, what's the light part of that? And how does it relate to the game Rogue? Or is it just a coincidence? Why are there all children of Atom here? Is like a big fucking nuclear reactor in the middle of this base? Less calories than Rogue. Yeah. Probably is something like that, right? I'm so sick of less calorie foods. Because the whole idea is, well, if there's less calories, you'll get full and you won't gain as much weight, which is bad. And it's like, it's not. But most of the stuff that they put in to make it reduce calories, like, potentially cancerous. I know people say that with aspartame, which, I don't know, there's a lot of rumors and myths about that, so... Oh shit! No! I'm not ready for more mole rats! Fuck off! Where's the other one gone? Where's the other one gone? Ah! Okay, pretty good reaction time there, I would say. I did have a cherry Pepsi today, so... you know, maybe my reaction time's a little bit better. It's mostly born because people kept saying roguelike until it lost its meaning. Oh, good. So it's yeah, this is the big mess. Oh look, they do have loads of radioactive stuff here, which they are sleeping next to by the looks of it. Oh god, the rads! Oh, the rads! Oh dear, the rads! Oh no, the rads! Wait, I just wanna look inside for a stim pack. Do you have a stim pack, please? Rads! Fuck. This is the most unhealthy... Ooh, a mine! This is the most unhealthy place ever. Ooh, a mine in a different way. There we go. Can I do anything with the stuff I'm carrying that will help me? Can I pocket this? Nope, I only lever. First Fallout 3 character was called Aspartame because he had a can of Monster in front of you. I remember being told very... defiantly by like teachers or whatever at school that it wasn't in drinks anymore, and it was so easy to disprove them because it was like, well, look on the back, it says right here. They were like, no, it's illegal. It's like, I don't think it ever was illegal. Also, while we're on the subject of chemicals having lies told about them, everybody keeps fucking talking about thorium reactors and saying that, oh, they're better than uranium. This is such a wild left turn to take. This has got nothing to do with cola. It keeps saying about how it's better for nuclear waste and stuff, and I'm like, I don't think this is true, because my understanding is that any reactor is going to be a problem. And I looked it up, and it turns out actually in some ways it's worse than uranium. You can still make nukes out of it. In the short term it's about the same, and in the long term it's much worse. So yeah, this is a constant thing. It's like I used to watch, what's it called, Kurzgesagt on YouTube, because it was like, we got together with some real scientists who know real science, and they told us that actually nuclear waste was okay, and coal too, and oil. And that was when I realized, I was like, oh, okay, they're absolutely full of bullshit, and they're taking, presumably, like, coal and nuke money, or whatever. I should have been a clue when I showed my sister something, and they said something about, like, population over control, which is a fascist myth to justify genocide. The population of the planet directly corresponds to the available food, and because if it didn't, they wouldn't exist. Famine is a man-made problem. We produce more than twice as much food we need to feed everybody on the planet. We just don't give them all the same equal access to it. But even in Fallout, I was watching videos for the introduction for Fallout 1 and 2. There's something a bit dodgy in every single beginning video. In Fallout 1, I think it says something like, Hitler turned a failing German economy into a superpower, and it's like, he bankrupted it a second time, okay? Like, that's not an accurate reading of Hitler. It's kind of dodgy. And then at the beginning of Fallout 4, it goes, America ended the Second World War by dropping a nuke, and it's like, it was already over at that point. They were literally writing the treaty, but they moved it up by 2 weeks by nuking them, which was an incredibly fucked up thing to do that they've never had any accountability for. And then I think Fallout 2 goes like, there were too many humans on the planet and it caused a resource problem. No, any resource problems we have are usually because we are destroying those resources instead of recycling them. Some things are very, 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 very recyclable. Like steel, for example. Quite easy to recycle steel. We're not really going to run out of steel. Mines are generally very bad. Especially for, like, electronics and stuff. There's all sorts of, like, especially for, like, lithium and things, like child mines that are, like, extremely poisonous and stuff. We don't necessarily need to gather more of that stuff. Why would Ron Perlman... That's not Ron Perlman, is it? It doesn't sound like Ron Perlman. Can I get over this? Unless I'm mistaking Ron Perlman for somebody else. Wait, no, I'm thinking of who's the Spider-Man? Give me more pictures of Spider-Man. Who's that guy? Is Ron? Won't ever change this guy's Ron Perlman? Oh, J.K. Simmons. I got J.K. Simmons and Ron Perlman mixed up. Now, why did I do that? Why did I get them mixed up? I can't explain. Right, I don't know if I have enough health to get the fuck out of here. Did I see a campfire? I don't think I did. I think everything's just on fire. Let me just do a quick little check again. I did sleep in that bed, so at least it's saved. But I didn't know, there's no campfire here. How are we gonna get out of this? How are we gonna get out of this one, kids? Kids probably shouldn't be watching this. A 14-year-old could... Actually, that's true. On Twitch, a 13-year-old could probably watch this. I do maybe mention sex a bit too much. But, I had sex education when I was like 7, so it's not like we don't know about it. Fuck. Is that the only mine? Oh, there's one there. How did I miss that? There we go. J.K. Simmons would be a fun Hellboy. Oh, okay, Ron Perlman. Right, Ron Perlman is so good at Hellboy, apparently, even though the Hellboy films are terrible. I've not seen the new ones, but the ones I did watch, I was like, I hate them, how bad they are. Yeah, he's apparently so good at Hellboy that when they rebooted Hellboy, they just gave him the role again. I don't know how often that's ever really happened, right? It must not be that many times, if at all. Fuck, that's miles away. I don't need to worry about that. Both craggy fellas. There's another Hellboy reboot coming. It's a different actor from the last reboot. Did you see the American couple the other week that tried to take an unexploded show home through the airport in Israel? No. What weird people. Most of the money for the apartheid in Israel comes from Christian evangelicals who are trying to create the end of the world by putting every single Jewish person in Israel, which was originally the policy of... I don't remember if it started as an American policy or a British policy, and at one point a Nazi Germany policy, but then they were like, nah, we'd rather kill them. But it's interesting to me that basically all of the like Western European-y type nations all don't really recognize Palestine, but everybody else does, I think. Or something like that. Or doesn't denounce Israel. It's one of those two. I'm scared of all the mines. No, just get the mines in front of us. Like this one. Hellboy was fun nonsense and prepared to die on that hill. Maybe I just wasn't in the right mood for it. I just remember it being awful. Here's the thing though, a very similar film to that, I would say, Van Helsing. I was a massive fan of that. I one time for like 2 whole weeks, I just watched it every single evening, and I was like, yeah, let's go again. I can't wait. And like, I wouldn't call that like a particularly good film, except I would. It's a good move to take a bomb for airport because Israeli security is notoriously chilled out. I mean, it might be it might be for American evangelicals. They're like, well, these people are paying our salaries. There's also this weird thing of like Americans considering being trained by the Israeli Defense Forces like a really good thing or something. For some reason, they're like, yeah, this is the best training. I'm like, I guess in the context of like, well, we want the most effective soldiers. We want the ones with literally no empathy whatsoever. People who are quite happy to endanger not only their own people, but like everybody around them. Hellboy and the Golden Army was weird. Is that 3? Or is that 2? Because I can't remember I feel like I watched like 20 minutes of that in like a fish and chip shop at like 11 PM or something. That's 2. Okay, yeah, I don't remember anything from it then. I feel like conceptually it seemed interesting. Wait, are both my legs broken? Oh, they are. Is it because I'm over encumbered? I am. Ah, shit. I've been injuring myself this whole time. Oh, drinking whiskey won't help now. Right, where's the nearest place to me? Oh, that's where the repair bobblehead is, apparently. It looks like it's just out in the open. Can we take a little detour? There might be enemies. Ron only did 2 films and Hellboy went on back burner for years, and the reboot wasn't that good. Guillermo del Toro has to deal with all the UK chippies to show his film. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I remember I went on a date to an American-style sort of diner restaurant for my girlfriend at the time's birthday, and they set up a television that was playing Jumanji, and I wasn't like even that interested in Jumanji, but it just was at the right angle to be distracting enough that my girlfriend got really annoyed with me. She was also kind of unreasonable as a person in general though, but because I did spend all this like time researching this place and paying for it and stuff like that. Oh, I see Nuka-Cola up there. If there's, I mean, that's healing items. It's maybe not a stim pack, but I think I should go there. Was she a Van Pelt type? I don't even know what that is. Oh wait, is he the fucking hunter? I don't know, a little bit. A little bit. I remember she liked Kevin Spacey, Lana Del Rey. I don't think she critically understood the book Lolita. Which is funny because I was just in Jeremy's stream where we were talking about people not having media literacy, like J.K. Rowling, for example, which is very funny because, you know, internationally famous author can't read a book. Right, let's eat all these squirrels. Let's eat this raw rad roach meat. I just need anything to get me through this. Right, any mines? Any mines? There's a mine all the way over there, but I don't care about that. Yeah, no, it's funny how, like, you know, I try to be sort of like, yeah, you know, people can like bad media or something like that, but sometimes they're actually like big red flags. Sometimes it is actually okay to judge people. I don't know, there's always exceptions. But yeah, no, she didn't, I don't think really understood Lolita, because she really liked the film, and I bought her the book and a few others by the same author, which she never touched. Because I think if she did, she probably maybe would have realized like what it was. I don't know. What have we got? A pair of goggles, a hat, some rad roaches. I hear a rad roach. Boom. Toy rocket ship, some bullets. Oh, that's just a little pick these up and it's yours. Ah, there it is. There's the quantum cola. Oh, fuck. People are media literate. I watch Van Helsing every day for a week. I mean, there's no like deep meaning in Van Helsing, really, right? Except for maybe that like being Christian can absolve you from everything, which is very funny. I guess that's maybe the supposed to be the moral of that story. I don't know. I guess there's other morals, like just because you look fucked up doesn't mean you're not capable of fighting Dracula. I'm gonna have to shoot these to knock these down. I think that's the idea, right? Yeah, there we go. Let me go back. Oh fuck, the new reboot for Hellboy is gonna be shite. 2 directors. Uh-oh. One of them did the Green Lantern film. Uh-oh. Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme and The Day After Tomorrow. Street Fighter movie is the best work. Is that the one that's, like, so bad it's good? Or am I thinking of a different one? With the, your life changed on that day, but for me it was a Tuesday or whatever quote. Or is that's a different one? That's not Street Fighter, is it? That's, I don't know. I'm so forgetful. I'm so incredibly forgetful. I remember learning the information. I just don't remember the actual thing. Yeah, it is. Ah, okay. Raul Julia? I don't know what that is. I just rely on chat to tell me what everything is. I just rely on it to tell me what to do. Like, go forward, press button, save game, you know, things like that. Right, so we didn't get any stim packs. From the Broken Leg Adventure, we've brought ourselves here so we can pick up some bottles. But the thing is, I genuinely think I'm going to take so much damage that by the time I actually get to home, I'm going to need healing. So this is actually a very important stop that we've made here that's going to save our life. Over encumbered. Now that over encumbered is a problem I probably need to solve, right? So like, we need to get rid of the value of 10 weight. So like, get rid of the 8-ball. I don't really need plastic. Okay, great start. You got rid of one tiny piece of junk. Maybe there's some like gear I don't need, some weapons, some aids. I've been mostly using all that. Use a cigarette to save. There we go. Street Fighter director wrote Die Hard. Oh, really? Maybe he's better as a writer. Not that I've seen Die Hard. He played the villain in the movie M. Bison so his kids could watch him, and he had as much fun as he could with it. See, I think there's some good film. I think there's some, like, bad films that are still good. Not because the content's good, but because of the, like, the mentality behind it. I seem to... Who's the actor who always goes in a film if it means he can take his family on holiday there? And he's in, like, all sorts of shit films. I'm like, that's good, actually. I like that, because it's so easy as a famous person, especially as a famous actor, to just kind of, like, choose either your family or your career or whatever. But it's nice to do that in a way that supports both, I suppose. Right, we have to use Radaway, even though it's gonna slowly kill me. Drink some Nuka-Cola, there we go.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Okay, now we could go up there and see... No risks. We're trying to go to the diner. We're trying to go straight to the diner in the hopes that they have a stim pack. Yeah, Adam Sandler. Yeah. Not that I'm like Adam Sandler's a perfect person or like a perfect actor or anything, but like that seems like really nice. Oh, what's that really bad film it's like a Star Wars ripoff? Mystery Science 3000 in their Netflix series did an episode of it, and there's a guy who plays an emperor or something in it, and he was saying 100% the reason that he did that film is because it meant he was filming in Italy, and he just loves Italy so much he would have done anything to be in Italy. And I was like, yeah, that's alright, you know, I get that. Used to hearing it viewed as a soulless money-making scheme on anything, which agree with an artistic standpoint. So there's a sort of debate that goes on between rich people who don't have to work for money and artists, where the rich people are like, you should just do things for the love of art, and then they'll make something that looks atrocious. But basically all art is for money, essentially, or has been paid for in some way. So it's a sort of like, I mean, I get it. Like, there's things you can do that will make it worse, I suppose. But at the end of the day, it some way has been paid for or commissioned or something. There's like really no art. People could do stuff for fun, I suppose, but then like, oh, we're running out of stuff. We're running out of stuff so quickly. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We need to make it right, just up there, just straight up the road to the diner where they have no beds and yet they still live there. Not really. There's loads of things made with no compensation. Asked. Yeah, but they're still in some way paid for, right? And I guess it's true. But the problem is, I guess I'm trying to avoid acknowledging that that's the case because it's so often used in bad faith. But I guess for like the completeness of my point, I shouldn't do that. Ow, over encumbered. Is there something significant I can drop? Why? How did I get so heavy? Whiskey's giving me strength. What is so heavy that I'm carrying? Dog collar weighs 1. Bowler hat weighs even less than 1. Adam Sandler's ridiculous. Was fraught with problems. All the Native American actors, oh no, were treated like shit because of the names that had been written for them were very offensive. Sandler refused to speak with them, and they were told that they were actually in on the joke and shouldn't be offended, so all the native actors and cultural consultants just walked off set. Yeah, good for them. I know there was a lot of things with, there was kind of like an argument with Pocahontas, because Pocahontas is a 13-year-old in real life who like did not have a good life, and the person that she's supposed to date was like a massive prick who everybody hated. Also, he's wearing a Marion helmet in that film, so symbol of colonialism there. But there was they did cast Native American actors in most, if not all, of the parts. And the guy who plays the old dad, who's like a bit of a sort of known actor or something, was saying this is like one of the first, if not only, films I've been in with Native Americans where they've expressly said that colonialism was bad. Now, it does also kind of say it's good at the same time, right? But so he was saying even though the depiction of Native Americans wasn't good, that he was like pro this film for that reason. But generally speaking, Native American people boycotted that film because it's weird. Why did the streamer speak so positively of Adam Sandler? This is outrageous. No, I just meant that one thing. Like I said, he's not a perfect person because I just assumed he's not. I didn't know about that though. That's... Why would you refuse to speak to another human being, especially as an actor? 95% of anything that happens on set, on stage, or anything like that is done by everybody else. Like you kind of have one of the easiest jobs. It can be one of the more physically demanding ones sometimes, or even mentally demanding or whatever. But generally speaking, it's one of the easier jobs, or at least there's the perception of that. Why would you be awful to other people on set in any kind of way? Why would you not treat them as human beings, especially actors who are like, you're supposed to be... I don't know, maybe I've just had a very positive experience of acting, at least on theatre, not so much of television and film and stuff. Because you rehearse with these people all the time, you just end up being best friends with everybody regardless of who they are, and it's really positive. So like the idea of like refusing to speak to someone I was acting with is absolutely fucking baffling to me. I cannot understand that. In Terrence Malick, Pocahontas film, actress is 14 and Colin Farrell kisses her and all that. I've not seen or heard of that film, but that's weird. That's very weird. That's weird to like acknowledge that's the age of Pocahontas and then do it anyway. But I've not seen it, so I don't know. I don't assume it's played well. People don't realize that like Native Americans are still having land taken away from them. This is still an ongoing thing. It's not slowed down. And not just Native Americans, indigenous people in general. This is still an ongoing thing. I don't know if I want to drink Nuka Quantum yet. But I need it. If I want to get to the diner, I'm gonna need it to heal. One of Sandler's big pals, Rob Schneider, gets flagged up in red in Shinigami eyes. Yeah, it's always interesting. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Look how many mines there are there. That's not normal. Well, one should take all of them out, right? That was so silly. I should have realized I was next to a truck that would explode when I did that. I'm like, this will be fine. They can't hit me from this distance. Damn. That's bad. He's anti-vax as fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nuka-Cola definitely has aspartame. Aspartame? I don't know how to say it. Rob Schneider's gone a bit odd in recent years. Yeah, a lot of them have. Because everybody thinks that it's okay to not fight fascism, that it's not their fight, and they don't have to do it. So they just tolerate whenever there's a fascist in their community, and the place will get subverted and normalize certain behaviors and stuff. And before you know it, like people that you wouldn't even expect end up coming out of like really rotten, awful stuff. It's all the liberals' fault. Right, let's try that again. Can't believe Deuce Bigelow has become a baddie. Bigelow sounds so close to like a bigot gigolo. I'm sorry. Wait, gigolo's a male prostitute, right? That's not what the joke was. I just think of juggalos. Although I think they have some weird stuff going on. Hi, Not Sambol. Good to see you. Yeah, I added 12,000 frag mines to the game. And also, both my legs are broken. I'm trying to get back to Sanctuary. Wait, where did the mines go? Were they not just here? Endorsed a Republican statesman. Well, that itself is just silly. Who that is like politically minded in America for a single second thinks that the Republican Party is like good or effective in any way, right? They're not even good at the own things that they're supposed to be about. Like, we're pro-family, but then like they want to imprison parents for looking after their kids and stuff like that. Like, what is that? How does that work? Did I blow that truck up so much that it changed the next time I came into the game? Because I literally thought it was that truck and now I don't see it. Abraham Lincoln was Republican. Yeah, they say that all the time. But the thing is, Abraham Lincoln also had, I believe, 12 Native Americans hung. And in order to sort of conceal that, made Thanksgiving Day an official holiday. So everyone goes, ah, yeah, he was so nice. And it's like, no, he was... You know, this is a time in America where they're like desperately trying to conquer it. Oops, I accidentally opened Xbox Friends there. I really need that to stop happening. Thank you, Microsoft. And you know, like, as much as he believed in ending slavery, he didn't believe in equality between black and white people. I'm pretty sure he said that they should never vote. So like, not a perfect person. And also like, he wasn't the person that started the sort of we should stop slavery thing. He's just kind of the person who got appointed, because they kept going back and forth between different presidents who were like pro and anti it. And I think he was like an effective politician, right? But that's sort of it. In the same way that Nicola Sturgeon is an effective politician, but she still sort of used trans rights as a bargaining chip and then fucked off as soon as it got a little bit difficult. So I'm incredibly pissed off of her. Because I can only see that get worse. Right, what do I do? There's no stim packs in here. I'm gonna have to drink the Nuka-Cola. Even though it's like one of my last things. Here we go. There we go. I feel the caffeine in my veins. What's that across the road there? Oh, that's the diner. We're almost at the diner. On Rotten Tomatoes, the film has an approval rating of 0% based on 37 views. With an average rating of 2.4 out of 10. The site's critical consensus read, every bit as lazily offensive as its cast and concept would suggest, The Ridiculous Six... Oh, that's what it's called. Is standard couch fare for Adam Sandler fanatics and must avoid viewing for films enthusiasts of every other persuasion. Wow. I remember watching a vid that said Jack and Jill movie Adam Sandler was basically a money laundering scheme. I'm getting the impression that maybe a lot of them are in some way or some form. Kind of like how for a long time, and to be honest, I think up until the Sonic movie, every video game movie is essentially a producer scam, because you get people to invest and then you make a loss, so you don't have to pay them back their money or something like that, which is the plot of the producers. Oh shit, no, my blood, give me back my blood, fuck. Ugh, look how big it got. Sorry, very like visceral reaction from me. I never want to see that happen to me in real life, ever. Fucking bugs. There we go. God. I hate that it got big after sucking my blood out my chest. There we go. Okay, we're alive. It's funny to two separate Hitman films, really? I didn't know there was one Hitman film. Right, let's save because we're still alive somehow. Right, if there's not a stim pack in this fucking diner, I might actually just kill them. Don't hold me to that. But I might actually just kill them. I need a stim pack. Your survival playthrough of this game ended when you couldn't kill the bugs. I hate those guys. There is a bit of the game that's just a little bit too difficult at the start when you haven't quite gotten good weapons, and you know, like there's like groups of enemies and stuff, even though they're really simple. I seem to be locked. There we go. I was locked in the animation. So, and we're kind of at that stage, right? Like everything I have has been, it's been so desperate to get hold of it I've had to really use the environment to advantage and stuff. But I adore playing games like that. I love the sort of like fucking 7D chess I have to play just to get a fucking drink of cola in the game. Like, I really enjoy that. I like when it's brutally fucking hard because it feels so good when you overcome it. You're like, yes, I'm the greatest game that's ever lived. And look, there's Nuka Quantum there. So we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. We've been. I was so hopeful. I was in such a good mood about living. What? You can't make that up. The timing could not have been better. There was like half a second where I was like, I'll just move away from this, and then I realized I will never get away from this. Brilliant. Also, 2 separate Doom movies, and neither of them good. I saw the one with The Rock in, and it was bad, but I actually enjoyed it, even though it's basically the plot of like something. It's not even the plot of Doom. It's like the plot of some film or some game or something that's come before. Did Mine Agent 47? The bigger bugs, Cazadors, Impossible. Oh god, is there bigger bugs? I don't remember those. Right, so there's a mine in the road somewhere ahead, I guess, but I don't see it, which is troubling to me. Cute 2004 movie, I'll say that. I kind of like, there's a bit where like he goes into Doom mode and it goes first person, and I'm like, you know, as a director making a game about a first person, making a film about a first person game, that's nice. That's nice that was included. Now, they could have made it the plot of actual Doom, or made it like in any shape or form, you know, like that. I think would have been a good idea. Where's this mine? Where's this mine? Oh, Trashcan Carla's there. She'll have a stim pack. She'll have a stim pack. I'm hopeful. I'm so hopeful. Wait, did the mine blow up and then it doesn't come back? Through different saves? Because that's weird. I mean, it is a mod, so it's possible. Cazadors was New Vegas. Ah, okay. I'm sure there's a mod to add it back in. I kind of love how much I hate the bugs in this game. That's why the starting soon screen today, let me just get it up. I couldn't find a picture of that just had a bunch of bugs in it, so I just very quickly put it together. I just put as many fucking bloatflies in it as possible, because that's how I felt about my experience so far. Alright, we've got the Nuka-Cola. Let's save in case there's another fucking mine. The timing. Yeah, no, adding the mines was a good idea. It's funny. Even if we did have to talk about real mines in real life, but I don't know. I feel like I have to. At least a little bit. Doomplot some fun cheese. The Bethesda era ruined it. Is that the... There's like a new... I can't remember if they've made 2 of them now, but like Bethesda got into it and then they made like a new game. I watched, back before I got banned by someone, I watched them play it a bunch, and it seemed really good. It seemed like a lot of fun. Like, I don't have a complaint, but then I'm also not someone that's like been playing it since it came out. That's Trashcan Carla, yep. Okay, we should be safe. Yeah, because isn't it something like you break into hell to get your loved one or something, or things are breaking out of hell, but then you get like beat up and they send you to hell and you're like, no, so then you break out of hell in the second one, or I don't know. I mean, it's just a shooter, right? Doom 2016 Doom Eternal, which are fun games in their right, but Eternal skewed the plot into nonsense. Right, okay. Wait, is that one of the people I killed? Or is that a new corpse? Let me find out. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Oh yeah, that's one of the raiders. Trashcan Carla, please. Please have a stim pack. Please have a stim pack. Please have a stim pack.
Hi.
Please.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City.
I think it's funny if you say you're gonna threaten her, she never trades with you ever again.
See what you got.
Oh, I have a little bit of everything.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call it treasures. Stimpack, please, 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 please. Oh my god, yes. There's Stimpaks. I'm gonna buy 2. Oh my god. Thank you, Trash Can Carla. Oh my god. My legs! They work again. Oh, thank goodness. Do you sell anything like food or water?
I can rest easy knowing
I
that
could have
things
stolen a
are rotten
Stimpak.
hell.
Whatever.
Thank you. Do you need anything?
Food, water,
I'll take a look. Sure. A little bit of everything.
food or water. Oh yeah, that's right. You sell a really weird sword. You also sell Stimpaks. Wait, you don't sell them for cheaper, do you? Yeah, you do. Whatever, I'm buying another Stimpak, fuck it. I'm gonna need it soon anyway when my fucking legs fall apart. Right, okay. Let's save again with a cigarette. Right, I've been just seen the list of video games that are gonna be turned into films. Death Stranding. Yeah, that could work. Yakuza. I think that would also be good. Portal. That could be very bad. Rabbids. No. Minecraft. No. Metal Gear Solid. Good work. Just Dance. Nah. Just Cause. I think it will be shit, but I think people will like it. Mortal Kombat 2. Nah. Duke Nukem will work if it's written by the people that do like Johnny Bravo or whatever, like with that kind of mentality, understanding that, like, you know, it's meant to be over the top. If it's written by someone who hates women in any kind of way, it will make it so it will be so bad. It will be so bad. Dead by Daylight. Fuck me, that'll be awful. That will be so awful. Dead by what the fuck would a Dead by Daylight film be? Every horror film at the same time, but instead of there being like a bunch of hooks, there's just one big fucking hook, and they're like, I'm gonna put the world on a hook 3 times. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be really bad. What was the... Oh my god. To be fair, it's probably just ones that have been proposed, right? Like, I remember there was all this stuff about... I mean, they did eventually make a Halo TV series, right? So I guess I shouldn't doubt that thing so much. But I think we're still in the territory... Like, Sonic was kind of almost a fluke, because everyone made fun of it so much that they went back and tried to fix it, so people actually liked it, and it made a profit, which is, like, doesn't happen. What is that? That Brahmin? Is that... Oh, that's probably Trash Can's Brahmin that just got stuck on a tree or something. Yeah, no. A lot of these films are gonna be so bad. Unless they get attached to a good director who isn't put under too much pressure, which, you know, probably will happen anyway. Like someone that can make satires. Me, I would be I would be a great director for any of those things. I mean, controversial statement, but I actually think that directing is that difficult. It depends. The smaller the production, I actually think the harder it is to be a director. But eventually, you just have a bunch of people that work for you, and you just go, right, we need you to do this, and they say, oh, I can't do this because I need this, and you go, okay, I'll talk to this person, and it solves problem. A lot of it is obviously you're on set, you talk to actors, and you say, why don't you do it like this? And they go, yeah, and you film it. I imagine there's a lot of like technical knowledge that's needed, but to be honest, like I say, you're surrounded by people that already have that technical knowledge. I don't know if... I guess the producers put the team together, right? So you don't even necessarily have to do that. But then why this... Oh god. It's like a million ghouls over there. What the fuck? Where is that? Is that somewhere I see on my map? Well, I'm not going there. Five Nights at Freddy director was gonna have the director of the first two Harry Potter movies, but he backed out. Yeah, it was. It's like, I'm never getting attached to anything that might go south ever again. What's his name? Chris Columbus. He's a bad director. He's not a good director. Though weirdly, I'm like, as a child, watching Harry Potter first two films made me want to read the books because I was just imagining it was the films all the time. But you know, cursed books and all that. I was really sad recently. I learned from someone who's trans, who's a little bit older, who's like a TikToker, that there used to be a thing of like, some of the biggest supporters of Harry Potter as a franchise were queer people, because they were like, he's locked in a cupboard and his family hates him. That sounds very queer. And that's kind of why J.K. Rowling wrote this big thing about how she hates trans people, because there just ended up being more and more and more of them at like Harry Potter events and stuff. I'm like, that's so fucking sad. Like, I think there's a lot of things. I'm alive! Well, that didn't seem so bad. That didn't seem so bad at all. I was so ready to die there. That's so sad. There's a lot of things that like trans people have claimed, because either intentionally or accidentally there's like a, you know, there's like a queer subplot. Just thinking of like the fucking creator being like, actually no, I'm gonna use this to kill you. That's just like, that's the saddest thing I can think of. Oh, sorry, I missed something. Just found out they did an Animal Crossing animated film in 2006. That could be okay, especially if it's made in Japan. There was a Red Faction TV show in 2011. That could go either way. I can't believe this channel has turned on Columbus. I think he's sort of fucked for naming his company after the fucking date that Columbus went to go and enslave people. I think that's kind of weird. Like 1492 films or whatever. That's fucked. The whole thing with, if you don't know, the whole thing with Columbus is he was the worst captain in existence. But he got loads of money from Isabella of Spain, who was really into the Inquisition, and I guess figured, you know, if we find some more people, maybe we can force them to be Christian as well. They kept rebelling because he was so bad, and he kept saying, no, just a bit further, I'm sure we're going to be at India soon. I'm sure we're going to be at India soon. And like every single possible opportunity, like they would meet some people and they'd be like, wow, these people are really cool, even though, you know, they maybe don't speak our language, but also maybe speak a bit of Spanish because they've met some Spanish fishers or whatever. So actually Columbus is not the first person to meet them, even in recent times. What the fuck? Scavenger. He's like half naked. Yeah, no, and then he would be like, what if we enslaved these people? Like constantly. He was hated by everybody, and he kept fucking up. And it's like, he got arrested by Spain several times as well, I think, as well. Like, most of these people are like, they get celebrated as heroes afterwards, but they were like hated in their time. they were not bad, they were not good people even then. But he directed Home Alone. Yeah, that's okay. And Mrs. Doubtfire. I don't remember seeing Mrs. Doubtfire, but there's definitely people who hate that. TV films include BioShock. That could go evil. It would probably just be disappointing, I think. Gears of War. Toe Jam and Earl? I don't know what that is. All Around's characters' names are from shops around where she wrote the books. Yeah, no, and the thing is, actually, her original concept for Harry Potter, it seems like came from the book club that she was a part of. The writers' club she was a part of is very, very similar to something that someone else was doing at the same time. And it's just distant enough to not get considered to be plagiarism, but like, it seems like it was. Yeah, anime movies tend to be better. Japan's very good at turning a manga into an anime. I think. Western filmmaking, I think it's because it's like so ego-driven. You get these people who are like, "Oh, I'm gonna make it better. You know, we're gonna do World War Z, except we're gonna do it the way Brad Pitt wants to do it." Which is like, why everybody loved the book? Just make the book. No, we're gonna do some like fucked up like zombies climbing stuff and whatever. I don't know if that was in the book, but yeah, that was a shitty thing to do, because also it means nobody else can make a film called World War Z for like ages and ages and ages. Off to bed. Oh, sorry, off to food. Back in a bit. It was nice to see you here. Whilst you were... I don't know what I'm saying. Mogu Mogu? Fairy can be cute to get local names from local places. Sorry if you sound like you're defending her. I mean, in this context, yes, you are actually defending her. The Witcher had that reason why Henry Cavill left. What? Because they weren't. They changed the book stuff, so it wasn't the books anymore. What the fuck is that guy just doing? He's like just stood next to him. I'm just gonna leave him. He's not my problem. You think we'll get a stim pack in Concord? I don't think we will. We're so close. We're so close to home. We're so close. We should just go home. We're so close. Not adapting the characters correctly. Yeah. There's this whole thing. I mean, Netflix does this a lot, but they're not the only people to do it. But it's mostly Netflix. They'll underpay people on the promise of giving them more pay on a third season, so they just cut it after 2 seasons. Unless it makes them like a Game of Thrones level of amount of money, I guess. But Netflix it's just falling apart basically. Its whole model was let's create a monopoly on the internet because the other TV companies and film companies haven't quite caught up to that yet. And they tried to sell it to Blockbuster, and Blockbuster was like, nah. So in a way, I like that they killed one monopoly, but everybody remembers Blockbuster a lot more fondly than they ever did when Blockbuster was actually around, because it was just a sort of like often sort of stinky store, I guess. I don't know. It was, you know, it didn't seem like a big deal to me at the time. It's just because it was blue, and like how many stores are blue, you know, like it's like that. Right, we're eating mole rat chunks. Need to eat more mole rat chunks. Watch there be like a campfire right behind me. No, we're good. Another reason why Henry Cavill probably left that show is because he keeps saying increasingly fucked up things, and it becomes harder and harder for publicists and people like that to account for that. He said it's some weird. This is another thing that was on Drama's stream. Like he said some fucked up Me Too things. He said some other. I think he's like getting worse from what I understand, and his like girlfriends are like 16 or something. They're not, but they're definitely like younger than they should be. I mean, it's weird also because he's like. He seems like someone who would just have the entire world handed to him, and you know maybe that's why he's saying fucked up stuff. But it's like you don't need to worry about fucking Me Too things and stuff like. You don't need to worry about that sort of thing. That doesn't even affect you. I would hope. I would hope it doesn't affect you. Oh well. Hard to know if it's definitely a wrong one or just very oblivious. I mean, the concept of wrong uns is a little bit contentious because, like, not that I'm saying that like people can't do and say fucked up things, because obviously they can, but like there doesn't seem to be like a level. Right, we can sleep here. You know, like people who've committed really awful crimes plus people who have like supported someone shitty are being judged in the same level. I'm like, it's not the same thing. I don't know. I guess I'm saying that nuance is useful. It will surprise no one. Right, did we get a new magazine? I think we did. Which one is it? It's not that. This one, Live and Love. Did I get another one as well? Yeah, I did. Roboco Fun. Oh, and Tumblers Today. Well, I got 3. I got loads. Yeah, look at this. Right, let's put all our junk away. Why am I picking up pistols? There we go. Yeah, we're under the carry weight. Yeah, we did it. We made it back safely. I made it back safely to Red Rocket. Okay, so the next thing I guess I want to do is we maybe want to take... Is there just Sheffield living there? We maybe want to take all of the junk with us. I don't know. Either that way, I don't know. We'll get another settler to come back. I'll see if there's anything that I desperately need here. Hang on. You've had Netflix since it was Love Film. Some amount of money you've dumped into them. Oh yeah, I mean, I meant more. Is he speaking without thinking, or does he spoil that stuff? I mean, if you publicly say something like that, you basically are supporting it, right? Royal Rainbow has been declared a wrong un for propagating the unhelpful wrong on terminology. You know, there's quite a few people who essentially used Twitch through Twitter or something like that. Basically, like everything they determine about who is and who isn't or whatever is through Twitter, and they behave quite a bit like that actually. You know, in some ways, I feel like people have like a home website where they get all their opinions from. Mine is Tumblr. You know, someone else's might be Reddit. Oh wait, I don't remember seeing a tie iron stuck into this before. I'll take that. That's weird. Yeah, and then I think there's other people who like are based in Twitter, which was never great. It's certainly worse now. There's like international watchdogs on like hate speech and stuff that are like, Twitter is fucking melting down and ruining years of progress and stuff like that, which I'm like, oh, the repercussions. Oh. Right, where's Sheffield? Is he better be in this building. He better be in bed. Better be dead. Where is he? Sheffield. I know I sent you like miles and miles in the wasteland with no gear. Presumably you jogged all the way here on the sheer caffeine rush of Nuka-Cola. I don't actually see him anywhere. Right, let's start building stuff. First of all, can we have like a bell or something that will like bring him to me? Oh, there's all these cool things. Instabuild, there we go. Right, I'm putting that here for now. Yeah, there we go. Just teleport him in. Hi, Sheffield.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
I have short-term memory
I gave up
loss.
alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Right, I'm just gonna command him to. Oh, that's right. I don't actually think I have anything set up yet. Now, there's supposed to be a mod, and it doesn't seem to be working, that lets me scrap things and move things that I wouldn't normally be able to do. Right, it lets me move the mailbox. That at least that part's working. There we go. Can we move a tree? Yeah, we can move a tree. Fantastic. Can we move other things? Can we put this lamppost back up? Yeah, we can. Can put this tree back up. No, but we can fucking spin it around like a 1920s film. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, and we can just freeze it in the air as well. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Hi. Can you tell me about the comic thingy, whatever you said?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, the global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics. Now hiring. Apply today.
No, come back. I need the components. I didn't know it had a laser on it. What the fuck? There we go. There's no downside to doing that, and you get a military circuit out of it, so... Right, Codsworth, hello.
Some robots can't think for themselves. Rather sad, really.
What the fuck? I clearly started that, Codsworth. You don't have to... Mine is a Yahoo homepage. Fuck off, Taki. I hope not. There's some people that still... God, still use that. It sends a chill down my spine. It's sort of like living in a radioactive ditch when there's like a perfectly good house down the road for you. You want to work for me, ma'am? I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, it's dynamic conversation. Right. Why does everything weigh so much? Actually, let's see what guns I've got. 10mm, 38, 45, shotgun, And 38, 38. Okay, so everything that's not that. So that can go in here, that can go in here, that can go in there. I think that's everything. That was worth 2 weight, so it wasn't really much point doing that. Gosh, I need perk points. Right, so there's supposed to be something that I can scrap everything with, but I think it might be one of these ones where you press a button to enable it. So I need to open the mod page for it. Now what was it? What was it actually called? I think it was called like scrap everything or something like that. Yeah, scrap everything. Can I see the mod page for this? Click. Yep. Change the following line in your Fallout 4.ini. To use this in the entire wasteland. No, I don't want to use the entire wasteland. I just want to use it in the where I live. In order to upload any version, oh, that's uploading. That's fine. I don't need to do that. Installation. Please go here and make sure you follow the instructions for your mod. Okay, I'm gonna click on that. What does it say? It's taking a really long time to load this web page. This is riveting stream content, right? This is what I have at the moment in my browser. It's all it's doing is going to the wikinexus.com. The connection is timed out. Great, fantastic. I don't think that web page exists anymore. This is a problem. Right, download the file and add it to your manager of choice. Yes. Unzip it. Yes. Be sure to add the reset. Yep. Sprinting bug. Remember to save before you scrap. Why does it not work? Is this complete scrapability for all of the settlements? Because it's supposed to be, I can even scrap things like the fucking concrete on the ground. If I want to. Because why wouldn't you be able to just like take a pickaxe to it? I don't understand. Can I open, hang on, I need to open the fucking web page for it, is what I need to do. Nexus mods Fallout 4 scrap anything. Some mods just don't work. Or they're like missing something that I need. Right, there's 6,448 posts about it. The CTE some people hide in no. Fuck me. People talk a lot about this and it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I can't. Pressing V. Oh, okay. So there's something about pressing V. Until you clear all the enemies in the area you want to scrap the wick. No, that's something different entirely. How do I do this? How do I use this? I assumed it would just work, but like I figured because you might not want to accidentally scrap the road or something, that maybe there's a thing you need to do. This mod fixes the glaring oversight Bethesda made when they chose. Hang on, let me actually show you the webpage so you at least don't get bored to death. It is funny how like so many mod things are written like this with a fucking different color text. Permissions, user me, yeah. Oh no, that's the thing I already read. It's not gonna import it to console. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. Everything in each of the 30 settlements. Yep. Loads of stuff. So why doesn't it just work? Why can't I use it? Why isn't it scrapping? How many files? Right, I've added the file. Must get patched version of MME. Well, it's Vortex, so I don't know if that counts anymore. Building Facebook plagues. No. Maybe this just doesn't work. Ah, whatever. We have the other. Excuse me. We have the other mod that does work, which is place anywhere, which allows me to move and scrap a lot of things, or at least it allows me to move them. Oh well. Well, we can't take the concrete out then, I guess. Sorry guys. If you were here for breaking concrete content, this is not the place for it. I especially wanted to be able to like pull this building apart because I actually kind of hate this building. Right. Oh, Trash Can Carla's here. Good to see you. Right, let's just start scrapping stuff, especially wood. We don't need all these trees. Oops. Don't know. We can fix the fence. Look at this. Just like new. There's loads of trees. We'll take some of the trees on the outside, I think. How far does this thing go? Okay, this tree doesn't count for some reason. Even though we're still in the build zone. But I did extend the build zone. That's maybe why. Because we need to build. Yeah, here we go. Not that one. Not that one. For fuck's sake. This is not going how I expected. Right, we'll just take these ones. Because I guess they decided to plant 1 million maple trees, which are not even like local trees, I don't think. Aren't maple trees? No, I'm thinking of a different tree. I mean, you get them in Canada, so my assumption would be that that's where they come from. But the thing is, colonialism has this big habit of bringing in its own trees. Everybody in Austin, Texas has like really bad allergies because they all planted this one type of tree, but they didn't want them to fruit or something because they're fascists or whatever, so they only planted the male tree. So it puts out, and maybe because, you know, they're so desperate to pollinate, they just put out like a fucking ridiculous amount of pollen, which is the thing that's like aggravating everybody's allergies that they didn't even originally have. It's fucked up. This is also why a lot of forest fires happen. It's not just because of the fact that the people who understand the land and have been fuck, sorry. I didn't think there would be a rad roach under that. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. If I could just calm down for a second, maybe I could. Why is this? I have never had so much problem with a single rad roach in my entire life. What the fuck? There we go. And it's not lootable? Oh, here we go. That was weird. That was extremely weird. Yeah, no, it's a big reason why there's a lot of forest fires. Is also because they're not always local trees, or if they are local trees, then they're ones that are supposed to kind of have like controlled burns and stuff like that. But like I say, the people who understood that are like not allowed to deal with it and live on reservations or whatever. There has been some cases of because climate change is getting so bad, there have been some cases of like, oh no, we do need someone to look after this. I can't remember what company, it was some petrol company that like had a big fucking spill, so as a way of like generating good press, they gave a bunch of land to some local indigenous people, which is like, you know, bad reason for doing it, but like at least it happened. Not the spill part, that's bad that happened, but it's some land was actually given back, which is amazing. Because also you can then use that as an example to say like, well, look, look how well these people looked after this. Maybe we should consider doing that in all of these cases, right? Can you move this big tree? I don't think so. I never do anything with this tree, but I always see people in mods will put like Loads of lights. Funny if you could, I think they made it unscrappable because they were like, people are gonna regret if they scrap this. They're gonna want to bring it back. Yeah, scrap this. Loads of wood. All this too. Did I grab the cooking mod? No. Didn't link it because it changed how hunger works. Is that the one were you talking about where the hunger value is based on the caps or something, or is that just default Fallout that does that? Right. Scrap any building we can. Can we scrap this building? No. I think we might have scrapped all the scrappable buildings. Knock knock. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna fall over. Doesn't work like that. What happens if I put it up in the air? The scary door. Right, scrap that. Okay, so this is where we start. This is where we start our building. We're gonna make some fucking floors, I guess, because that's how it works. Do I have the thing where I can move it bit by bit? No, I don't have that. Is it this button that isn't? No, it's not that button. Is it this button? Yeah, I can't remember if it was the place anyway. There's or maybe it's part of the default thing, but you can change it so you can move things forward and back by like a millimeter at a time, or like clip them to stuff. I need to check that out. I thought I'd set up all my building mods, but I guess I didn't have the chance to test them. But there we go. Just a nice basic floor that definitely isn't going over the fucking line. It doesn't have to be perfect, does it? Hang on. Yeah, good enough. That might actually be worse. Whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. 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 Keep telling myself that. There we go. And then we can put some walls up. These walls suck. Oh, here we go. I mean, that's a pretty shit wall. Like, just fucking see through it. Just it's a window. Fuck it. I think I remember there's one like that that's a bit thicker. I guess there's that, but that's also bad. Any other ones that are kind of like? Oh, this one. There we go. That's a solid wall. There we go. What fucking stink house have we created? Oops. There we go. And the great thing is, because like, if you've got loads of wood and stuff, loads of XP from doing this. Ka-ching, 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 oops, ka-ching, ka-ching. I maybe wish it wasn't ka-ching because of like how often that happens, but there we go. Miss Lee, thanks for seeing. Thank you for being here, Taki. You're leaving because I'm doing boring building. No, I'm kidding. No, it's always lovely to have you here. And I never actually thanked you for buying me a Roscoe sub. I think I just was like, for fuck's sake, Taki, at the time, which I figured you understood as a thanks, but I wanted to actually say thanks anyway. I appreciate that, because Roscoe's one of the few channels that I'm never not subbed to, if I can help it. Might actually be the only one. Because there used to be other ones, but then they all banned me, which I'm like, okay, no money for you, I guess. Roscoe would never ban me, because Roscoe's someone who also gets banned a lot for no reason. He understands the pain. There we go. We want to put one of those on. There we go. Yeah, it's starting to look like something. It is a little weird how consistently they're like... not all of the walls really work. Like, if you want to just have a flat wall, it pretty much all of them look like this, like, metal thing. Or like this. This, like, piece of shit. I guess it's better than only having one wall. Hang on. This one's a fairly decent one. I'll resent you to... I'll resent you failure... What? I'll resent you failure to thank me until my dying breath. Oh, I'll resent your failure to thank me until your dying breath. I'll resent your failure to write that properly. It's fine. I misspell stuff all the time. Although also my phone like autocorrect is atrocious. And it genuinely is like, oh, did you mean to say this? Well, I think you mean this. And it's like, no, I do want to say bot. I don't want to say bit. No, that's not a word. It's like, it is. It is a word. I guess it's a short of robot, but yeah, well. Hang on, wait. I need to do something relevant.
Looks like you got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
That's what my mobile phone sounds like if it had a voice, basically. I don't get why they would ban you, and I wonder what they think about me now. I think that when people are given the power to get rid of someone without having to do anything, without having to talk to them, it's too much for them. And I don't have this problem. Oops, because I went through that with like Minecraft adminning and stuff. There was a time where I literally was like, I could just get rid of anybody, and it wasn't good. But I learned from that. But for some people, this is like the first time they've ever really had that kind of power. And also, like, there was a big movement in like, I don't know, 2014, 2016, of like, if people are bringing toxic energy to your life, you need to cut them out. Now, that's true if you have like an abusive family member, but if it's someone that you're telling, if you're saying to someone that you're their friend, and you're saying, oh, I'm a big friend, I'm a big fan of you, maybe have a conversation with them first. It's people that they're like so conflict averse that they actually end up creating and supporting conflict. There's loads of things. I mean, it really, ultimately, it actually comes down to white supremacy, and you might say, what? There's a series of group behaviors that exist that support white supremacy, and white supremacy is interested in supporting, and they're bad for everybody, regardless of their ethnicity. And because people don't know, they've not learned anti-racism, or they're not practicing decolonization or something, they're going to default to whatever is the next available, I guess, sort of guide to how to behave. But all white people from birth are taught to behave in a particular way that serves white interests, that involves lots of things of like, if someone calls out a problem, they're the instigator rather than the person who's doing the problem. Those kind of behaviors. So loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people, those white people specifically, think and behave that way without realizing that it's negative. They think that they're doing the right thing by like, oh, this is becoming a problem, therefore I need to put a stop to it by sort of putting my foot down. But like, you wouldn't do that in real life. Like if you saw someone every day, you wouldn't like eject them from the building. Maybe you would in some circumstances. It does happen, but like, I don't think people realize how much like power to be so impersonal there is online. And how for many of these things, like these are new things in society, like, right? Like we've only had the internet for so long. So any guide on behaving like that is not really going to be up to date. Marie Kondo approach doesn't fit when it's actual people. Yeah, her approach is for objects, right? If they don't work, get rid of them or whatever. People should put... Now, on the one hand, I would say it's very easy to put too much of yourself into other people and like not look after yourself and be in difficult situations and stuff like that you shouldn't be in for like a long time. But on the other hand, I think we should put the effort in to care for people, even people that we don't like, especially because people have different levels of ability, and like, people are disabled, people might have personality disorders like me. I have a personality, a borderline personality disorder. I don't always react in a healthy, logical way to situations, and I'm not always aware of it either. Like, that's the thing. I don't think it's really a factor in what happened to me. I think that's for different reasons, but like, wait, why am I moving? Oh, it's because it's night, it's evening. Yeah, no, we sometimes it's very important for us to actually suck it up and try and see things from other people's perspectives. And yeah, that's just the way it is. Yeah, so we have to have tolerance for annoying people. If they're annoying because they're like incredibly unethical and they're like hurting people and they're causing harm, even in that situation, it's still like, well, you don't necessarily want to ostracize that person in a way. Like, you want to ostracize a fascist because they're done, right? Like, some people would argue the only thing you can do with a fascist is kill them, and like, I don't really know the answer to that one. That's a complicated thing to talk about. But like, you know, if someone's like mean and they're like hurting people, like, they probably need a friend more than anybody, right? So you sort of get what I'm saying? Like even we should still sort of like have tolerance even for those people. Where is it applicable? I don't know. There's also things of like, I noticed that anyone who's ever been bullied, by the time they're sort of like an adult, like maybe 20s, 30s or whatever, they end up being like really well-adjusted people because they understand, you know, the group dynamics that exist, and they try to avoid supporting those. Whereas you get people who are like popular their whole life, behave in a very sort of schoolyardy kind of way, and they usually do that for their whole life. And the thing is, like, it makes them miserable. It makes them really miserable, and they don't really understand it to accept it. And the people who are usually telling them, hey, this is making you miserable, are the people who they've been taught to mistrust because they don't look right, or they don't behave the right way, or whatever, you know, like disabled people, like marginalized people, like just ugly people. It's okay to be ugly, assuming that ugliness even exists. I would argue it doesn't. I think it's entirely a societal perception that's largely based on racist tropes. But like, you know, a lot of these people do judge people like that and determine like their worth and stuff like that, because that's always worked for them, because they've always been at the top of that kind of way of measuring people. Yeah, no, it's the people who have like, people who've had the shit kicked out of them in some way, like emotionally or, you know, conceptually or whatever. Like, I meant to say mentally, not conceptually. Like, I get on with those people so well because they understand, because they've seen it themselves. I get on a lot with like trauma victims as well, because usually their motivation in life is that because it was so awful for them, they don't want it to happen to any other people. And that's, for me, that's a big motivator for so much of my, I guess I would call like ethics and stuff, is you know, at some point, for some people, for quite a few people, there's going to come a time when no one is in their corner. So I need to be the person who would be in that person's corner, because that's it, you know, that's like the you know, that's the real thin, if we're going to talk about the thin blue line, the fucking Nazi thing that the police say, there, you know, there actually is something like that. It's just not done by police officers, because they're usually the ones agitating the problem. But like, there genuinely are things where like, if you don't help this person, nobody will. Which can get stressful, you know. It can be stressful. Like, I need to help every single homeless person out of homelessness right now. Like, that's a genuine concern. Certainly should give them money. If you see them. I started doing a thing where I specifically carry money so the first homeless person I see gets it. Which was easier when I had more money. But it's good, because instead of just doing the fucking thing where you're like pretending that you don't have any money and feeling really guilty, which every fucking person does and thinks that they're like, oh no, I thought about it, so I'm just as good. You know, instead of doing that, actually like helping people in some way. Yeah, let me just let me just shame my chat into giving money to homeless people. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes that can be useful though. What do I want the front of this to look like? There's some construction things I think I could make that they're not available to me yet. Can I put like a little cute corner on this? I can. Yeah, I think that's the one I want with the windows. I mean, they're not really windows. It's a gaping hole, but we're gonna call it windows. And then we could sort of have like a front entrance or something. Georgian Stalker, thank you for the follow. We were just talking about the game Stalker. I hope that's the kind of stalker you mean and not... is that a K-pop person? That's probably what you mean. Is that a BTS member? That's the only K-pop band I know the name of. I know there's like hundreds of them. That's the only one I know. But welcome in. We're just doing some building in Fallout 4 here, but it's the game is set to the hardest difficulty possible with mods to support it to make it even more difficult. And I'm not really sure what I'm building. I guess I've built a space here. I need to move some of these things in. The thin blue streak of piss. I think giving a minute or two goes a long way if you can't help them, otherwise respect his team. Yeah, it's not nothing, you know. People get dehumanized all the time, especially when they're like hard on their luck and stuff like that. It's not a what's the word? It's not a substitute for help, but it is still important. Can I move the workbench? No. I think there's a way, even with console commands, you can move the workbench. We just put like all of this stuff. We put the weapons workbench here. Yes, move the open fire into the wooden decking. It's fine. All it's really gonna do is just singe it, you know? I don't think most of this wood is flammable anyway. Like, come back. Hey everybody, welcome to the 5th stream of Fallout 4, and today I've added a mod that makes all of the wood flammable in the game. Now I don't think there's gonna be any problem. Oh my god, no, Sanctuary! What have I done? Ah! Didn't burn up in a nuclear blast, that'll be fine. Yeah, no, it's actually been because of the radiation. It's treated it and made it nuke free or something. I can remember you don't actually put these up against the wall, don't you? If you like, oh, there's no power armor. There was that power armor, I remember. It's not that far away. We could bring it back. And that would be good, because maybe I could start jumping off buildings and stuff. Maybe I can start jumping down the stairs for once. Yeah, the next thing I guess we need to make like a hey, come to my settlement thing. What are those called? I should have done that before. Generator, miscellaneous. Recruitment tower, it needs some crystal and copper. Where the fuck do I get those? Crawl out through the fallout, baby. I seem to remember, was it like... That doesn't give copper. Crystal specifically. I seem to remember there's like a fucking like crystal decanter or something that gives crystal. But that's like the only thing I can think of that's got crystal. Why does it have to be crystal? Why can't it just be glass? Oh, I'm carrying too much. What am I even carrying? I need to do like an analysis of I need to take all my gear off except for my clothes. This is very important. I need to do that and see what's making all this carry weight, because I pick up one item and it's like, oh, you're too much carry weight. How? Why? Crystal alcohol decanter. I really need the scrapper picks, because there's one that even you can like highlight whatever you've favorited or something in your junk menu, which personally I think is incredible. Yeah, store the tire iron actually. Oh, and that pistol. And I guess this mine. I probably need to get rid of one of these guns. Like, we're using this sniper rifle thing, but like the hunter rifle is clearly superior. I think he uses the same bullet. No, he uses different bullets. Why did you spell crystal? Crystal! Crystal's a weird word. Like psychic, crystal, Christmas. If I had to guess, it's probably because they're like Greek words or something. Certainly Christos. Christoph. I make drugs. I make psychojet. What do I need if I wanted to make stim packs? Where are stim packs? Are they not in drug? Oh, healing. Healing isn't a drug. Antiseptic, that's not hard. That's not easy to find. And blood pack, that's probably harder to find. Fuck me, might as well just buy them. Grow that through the fallout, baby. To my loving arms. Grow that through the fallout. Cause they said this bomb was clean. That's not how the lyrics go. I looked up that song because I was like, I can't believe this is a real song. It is, but it's a satirical song, and it was a satirical like science fiction song. I think a few of them that are in Fallout are like that, but like their intent was at the time to make like a dodgy, not dodgy, but you know what I mean, like everyone's like, aren't nukes great? And they're like, well, here's a song about how much I love getting nuked. You know, like it's not genuine. But I think in the implication of Fallout 4 is that they're like almost like played serious, I guess. Is atom bomb? Yeah, atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. You're something that I real like. A million times hotter than TNT. See, I remember most of them. I did take the Bongo Congo one out because it seemed extremely racist and replaced it with the a song that's not from the 40s. It's a contemporary song that's like what's it called? It's There's ain't no place for no hero. I changed it for that one as well, but I think that will get me massively DMCA'd if I play it. So I've just been playing like the background default music. Actually, I found out why some people in the American South have names that are spelt wrong. So when Moonshiners had kids, they spelled names wrong, so that if they got caught running Shine, the police would write Crystal, even though the name was spelled Crystal on birth certificate, so the police record wouldn't affect them. I actually know the answer to that, which may be a conflicting answer, or it may be also true. There's a weird thing in like evangelical churches that they can't have the same name baby or something. Like it's like a social pressure. So a lot of them will just say, "Oh, she's called Leslie," except that I've put a fucking I and an E in the wrong way round, and the E goes on really long. I've heard that as an answer to that as well. It's probably both, but I've noticed it tends to be more annoying people, so that I feel like that adds more credence to the evangelical one. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my... Yeah, it's a bit, I feel like maybe a bit like objectifying of Native American sort of thing. I think they just mean like in my house, in my tent, in my space or whatever, and it was just a word that rhymed. Yeah, it's not... I don't know if that's so problematic. But it does seem, something does seem weird. Why am I getting so many boosted XPs for this every single time? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's still happening. It just keeps happening. Right, there we go. At least we're sheltered from the rain now. I do like having a high ceiling, so I might actually pick these all back up again. Hang on. We'll put them back. It's fine. Oops. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. But yeah, but no, the Congo one just seemed like so obviously racist, because the whole thing, it's supposed to be a tongue-in-cheek thing of like, oh, we think civilization's so cool, but like we're nuking each other. I'm gonna go back to my backwoods place, and then I'm like, okay. it's not actually as clever as it thinks it is, because it still is, you know, supporting the myth that, you know, Africa's all mud huts and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm sorry, do you live in a brick house? That's made of mud, by the way. That's made of fucking clay. You live in a mud house. It's amazing how many of those like stereotypes are more true for the people saying them than they are for the people being accused of it. Like another one is cannibalism always gets thrown about at like everywhere that's not Europe. Of all the continents that exist, there is one that is the most cannibalistic out of all of them, and it is Europe. Europe has a long history, more recently than you would think, of enjoying cannibalism and believing that it's good for you, and trying to eat people and drink blood and stuff like that. It used to be when they would fucking guillotine someone, everyone would show up to just fucking get some free blood. Because they were like, this will make me live longer. Yes! And also because they were just sick freaks in general. Listen, if you like blood, that's good for you, but don't steal it from the dead, I guess. Consensual blood drinking only. On this stream. I'm sorry. Many of the streamers. I'm kidding. I don't think there's any non-consensual blood drinking streams on Twitch. I feel like that's enough. That would be enough to get you banned, right? Right. Okay. So instead of that, why am I making a really tall floor when falling will almost certainly kill me? I don't want to talk about it. Right, here we go. This is the floor. There's a double floor. Has the double floor used more wood? Meh, we're using this floor. It's fine. There we go. I should probably build the walls as well so I can actually figure out where I'm supposed to place it. The laughing sound is the worst you're gonna beat up Vault Boy. It's not great. Also, conceptually, it's not great either, right? This sort of ableist. I just wanted more XP. Oh, I actually can't put walls on it until I put the floors on. Ah, shit. So sometimes the building stuff is really good, and sometimes it's really bad. I'm remembering all of the loopholes I had to go through to place certain objects now. Actually, let's build some. Let's pause the building of the house for a bit, and let's actually put some like food down or something. Can we build a new water purifier? That would be incredible if we... Ah, we can! We can build a second water purifier. So we're gonna go and do that. Excuse me. We're gonna put it in the... I almost said the sea for a second there. I was like, it's quite clearly like a lake or a river or something. There we go. Now, this produces... Oh, it produces 5. Excellent. There we go. Perfect. More water for me. I'm annoyed that I can't scrap this thing. Like, I can scrap the swing set, but I can't fucking scrap the fucking metal, like, child arena. You know, it's very silly, but I miss a lot of, like, dangerous playgrounds I used to go to as a child. There was just like a big fucking metal thing. So many kids must have been injured like quite badly. I think even Roscoe, I remember, was saying something about where he fucking like dinged his head back and forth from one of them. That was like, yeah, no, I remember seeing something exactly like that. I was so disappointed when they got rid of them in the playground I was in. But like looking back, I'm like, why were they allowed in the first place? Right, we definitely want some scavenging stations. It would be great if we had more settlers to work on the scavenging stations, but easy to make, easy to build. Right, what food can we grow? Corn. we can grow 1 corn. Should we put that in here somewhere? It seems like I can place it anywhere because of the place anywhere thing, but I think it would make sense to put it like here because there's some sunlight, right? There we go. Mute fruits. put him back here because I guess this is a garden space. Right, is that razor grain? We don't have any razor grain. Potatoes. We have very few potatoes. I'd like to make like a greenhouse or something. There we go. Sheffield, please work on the potatoes and not the melons. Oh, actually, work on the scrap station. And then I'll try and figure out if I can get more settlers. There we go. Now, it says that we're not producing any food, but that's fine. I think Bethesda went overboard with the Vault Point marketing. Yes! I agree. Especially this morning, because I was watching the introduction videos for a lot of, like, the previous games, and one of the first criticisms I heard for Fallout 4, and I very strongly agree with that, is that it doesn't seem to remember what it's supposed to be criticizing. And like the main character, I mean, I'm a soldier's wife, but the main character's like a fucking soldier, but it seems really sort of sympathetic to him. Whereas at first it was like, no, all these people are jingoistic and fucked up, and they all want to do war to each other all the time, and they fucking blew up the planet as a result of it. But instead he just sort of seems like sad and sympathetic about it, and I'm like, I don't know. And yeah, I get his whole thing is he's doing the war never changes speech thing, but it still really does not, it's not really criticizing America, and it really isn't criticizing war very effectively. And I'm like, that's supposed to be like the core thing in Fallout, I think. Right. Can we get the scrapper thing? Where's scrapper? It's there. We need more intellect. But I don't know if I want to use that just yet, because there's so many other perks I can get. Like, I can make my guns better. Make my other guns better. I've never known the awareness. How many? It's just 1 point. Better criticals. Criticals do more damage. Critical banking. Any kill in VATS is a 15% chance to restore action points. That's pretty good, actually. That goes up to 35%. Each hit in VATS has a chance. I already have Ricochet. Oh, okay. It just makes it increased chance. Codsworth's still here. He's just very tiny. Best intro was the game was rigged from the start and I'll never back down. I don't know what that is. Best intro was the game was rigged from the start and I'll never back down. Oh, sorry, I missed some stuff. There was a plastic spinning ball at a park near me that you'd lie in and get people to spin you around, and the Pennywise suit shut them and make it worse. I got burnt out by teens. Yeah, there was quite a few things that like the teens who were having a much harder time with life would like set on fire repeatedly. I was part of the drinking alcohol to young teens. I wasn't part of the setting things on fire teens. Those teens would beat us up. But I have a lot of sympathy for them, because I'm like, oh no, these were the teens who like, you know, like got assaulted by their parents and stuff like that, which is why they were so fucked up. Actually, what about the daylight one? Does that have another level? I need it more. Wait, what was that? I need to be level 27 for that. We could do a local leader, I think. No, that's hacker. That's not local leader. Where's local leader? Oh, local leader's all the way. Okay, I need more charisma. Alright, we'll put it into intelligence, I guess. Right, so the next perk point I'll be getting, I can put into Scrapper. And that will be very good, because I'll get more of everything. Chandler Ping's performance was stellar. Opening of New Vegas. Okay. Well, I mean, New Vegas is... Oh, okay. Yeah, New Vegas is clearly the superior Fallout, right? Failed. Rescue settler from Backstreet Apparel. No, I didn't know it actually had a time limit. No! No, don't fail! Like, I was never going to be able to do it in time. If that's how much time there was to do it, I was never going to be able to do that. They said a few days. That was like 1 day. Oh yeah, where's Codsworth? Codsworth's over here, I think. There he is.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you?
Yes. Oh shit, you have stuff I need. I just remembered. Also, I need to give you something.
Hey.
Right. First of all, I'm taking
Can I be of
everything.
service?
Hey.
Of course.
Second of all, I have a bowler hat for you. Please equip it. There we go. Tiny Conserve has a tiny bowler hat. Brilliant. I think he can wear some other hats as well, but the bowler hat is the only one I know of. Yeah, rest in peace, random settler. They die all the time. Wherever they all fucking spawn from, there's like an infinite supply of them. So, you know, I'm not worried about that. Right, yeah, put all my... There we go. We're still over the carry weight. What else was he carrying? We'll put oh, the dog's that red thing. We'll give the dog collar to the dog later. Pull this irradiated stuff away. Oh, we can cook some stuff, I think. Nope, never mind. So I guess I'm putting the meat away as well. Yep. Need to put all the things away. I have too many things. That's food. I need to eat that. Let's put half of the radaways away. Because everything's got weight. And the Rad-X, I meant to say. Yeah, that's good. We have reserves, Rosie. Yeah, reserve settlers. They'll just birth some more. It's like playing Fallout Shelter, if anyone's ever played that. It's just basically an infinite source of... I remember, I was looking actually, because I was looking up funny pictures for Fallout to try and use as like, yep, I'm starting to hate that sound as well. Adhesive. I was trying to find funny pictures to have like as a background image for the start of the stream, and there was one I saw that was for Fallout Shelter, and it was, I'd forgotten this, but I remember it after seeing the image. It used to be in Fallout Shelter that you could there was incest in that game because they hadn't determined if people were related to each other at all. So you could just make them have kids with their family members. It's really rough. It's kind of a fucked up game. It's supposed to be a little bit, right? Because like they can die doing their job or something, and it's fun. It's ruined by the fact that it's called microtransactions. Oops, I didn't mean to store that. But on the bright side, I guess they're not required. But it's worse than like something like Star Trek Fleet Commander, because it's just constantly on your case about like, you could do this. You can only do this many actions unless you pay us money. Warning for snow ice issued by the Met Office. Okie doke. In my experience, whenever I get those messages, the worst is usually already passed. Oh, it does not look good outside though. It's really dark and the moon's up and everything. Like full moon. And it's still really dark, so there must be some serious clouds going on. Have I ever used WeMod on this? No, what's WeMod? I'm gonna click on this link. This better not be a scam. Your computer has been stolen. Ah. Oh, is that the thing that like... No, I'm thinking of something else. What's the catch? It looks too fancy. Part of the reason I trust things like Nexus's Vortex Mod Manager is it sometimes seems so shit. I'm like, they wouldn't even be able to scam me because they can barely get the stuff that's already there to work, you know what I mean? It's a free cheat engine. There's a lot of things with anti-cheat, easy anti-cheat and stuff. I'm not one of these. I'm not anti-cheating because my belief is that cheating often leads to game development. A very clear example of this is in Dead by Daylight. The Trickster's effect, where he throws loads of daggers, was based on a hack that someone did of the Huntress. So a hack of Dead by Daylight directly led to one of the more popular killers in Dead by Daylight. So you can get a little badge if you sign the good luck have fun pledge or something, which is very easy to do. But one of the things it said, and the thing is, I agree with everything else that was said. Like, I would sign it in a heartbeat, but it said, I'm opposed to cheating, and I was like, there's no nuance in that though, because cheating's not always a bad thing. You know, I think they mean, like, I don't know, if you're playing fucking League of Legends or whatever, that you're not gonna hack it so that your guy moves faster and you win the game and you like a big meanie. But like, I don't know. I think there is a place for cheating. I really do. I couldn't sign it. I believe in it so much that I couldn't sign it for that reason. I didn't want to lie. It's made for non-online play tool story mode. I mean, I know the console commands and stuff. I don't know that I would need to use it. Gerald being the best D/D cheat hack. What's Gerald? Right, let's put these floors back on. At least. Then I can figure out. I need more settlers, so I need crystal, I need copper, but it's like there's so many things I need that are gonna be so difficult to get hold of. There's almost certainly some of it in Concord, right? I would hope, at least. A lot of the games are fine with third-party mods, in my experience. It depends. There's some things where it's very easy to get a Valve ban for, because there's a lot. Actually, a lot of people are like opposed to easy anti-cheat on the basis that it's so. It so strongly prevents cheating in some situations that it actually is does more harm than good sometimes. Right, let's start by building these things, and then we want to build some walls to go next to it. Where's the walls? These walls, not these walls. I mean, we could do those walls, but I'm not going to. We're gonna do like these ones maybe, or this one. What's the thickest one? They've all got holes in them. Like, come winter, everybody's freezing to death, right? This is the one that's got the least holes in it, I guess. Right, go downstairs. Don't jump down, walk down. There we go. Although I do notice there's a big fucking chunk in the way that's missing there. So even their grid affixed. I'm kind of laughing ironically at it now, like, Yeah, and we want to put like a little fence to stop me falling off. That's a good idea as well. Like, there we go. Got your nose, hee hee hee. That's what that kind of makes me think of. There are cases like Souls games that will try and ban you as soon as possible if you modify things. Really? I would have thought that cheating in Dark Souls is like fucking great. Like, what if my guy's sword was like fucking huge and he hit really hard? That's weird. It's like Nintendo's like super anti-modification of games as well. But that's because the fucking board of directors of Nintendo is like 9,000 years old and they've never played a video game before. So like all of their decisions are very sort of like, no, you can't do that. That might be fun. Someone might profit from that. That isn't us. So they love all those sorts of behaviors. Cheryl's in Cheryl Mason? I have no idea. Oh, Gerald is a combination of James and Cheryl. In DBD, like some... okay. I don't remember any of the characters of Dead by Daylight. I'm racking my brain. I know Hattie because Slashy loves Hattie. And, you know, to be fair, Hattie's cool. I know Dwight because he's the first one. I don't remember the one that I technically main in Dead by Daylight. That's like, is also one of the first characters you can do because I've played that game for like 4 hours basically. And most of it was as killer. But a lot of them don't really have a personality, to be honest. Or like the stories are sometimes a bit cringy, I guess. Maybe I'm judging it a bit too harshly though. Yeah, put that, and then we put like a little thing like that. There we go. Now we have like a cool window that we can't fall out of. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're Silent Hill characters. Oh, that's even worse that I don't know them. There were 2 games that I could have learned who they were, and I failed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Silent Hill fans. In my defense, I don't remember fucking anything about anything, especially things I've not played or interacted with really. It's all secondhand. I wonder how much Dead by Daylight I've watched versus how much I've played. Because I've watched a lot. It is nice though. Some people stream Dead by Daylight every single stream. And I kind of don't care. I just really like them as a streamer, so I'll watch their streams like Gamerfiend. And Slashy as well. Although, I don't know, I sometimes get into the tactics of that a little bit. I like learn stuff that I'll never use because I barely ever play it. Here we go. Who else is a big Dead by Daylight? I don't know. I used to follow a lot more Dead. There tends to be now, if someone raids someone who's like only a Dead by Daylight player, I won't follow them because I'm like, I already see enough. I want to put like a balcony here, but I don't have the right kind of fence. We just put a shitty little fence, I guess. It doesn't have to be. There we go. Oh, it's literally called balcony railing. Can I not put it there? I mean, it will let me, but it won't let me do it the way I want to. What if I put a floor and then I took the floor away? Like, what if I did that? And then... and then took that away. It works perfectly! Hey, there we go. See, so... Oops. I was terrified. I was like, oh no, I've died. Because I have vibration on, so I felt the vibration before I actually heard the sound. Not being able to speak really limits the characters expressing themselves. Yeah. I feel like the streamers are saying as many names as possible confusing. Absolutely. Like, who's Leon Kennedy? I don't know anything about... I almost make a point of not learning names, but I think it is because, like, I have, like, a genuine, like, mental problem with that. It's funny because I'm also like Sims 4. I don't know if I could get into that, but here I am building in my little fucking dirt sandcastle. Like, this is where we'll get all the tetanus. I can't wait for all the perks I'm gonna get in this game. Sims 4. I couldn't play that for more than 5 minutes. We've been playing this for like, I would say 15 hours total, maybe. No, yeah, probably more than that even. Oops. We played this on stream more than we played Sims 4 on the stream, which I played twice, I think. One time when I was just going through a bunch of different games, and another time where I did actually sit down and try and play it, and made Metal Franklin, and then sort of got bored instantly. Sims 4 is kind of bum. Yeah, I heard Sims 3 is better. I avoided Sims 3 because at the time of when it came out, it was massively controversial because it had so many microtransactions in it, but now that's just EA. So like every game they make is like that. So it's like not even a big deal anymore. I really want to fix this fucking hole in the roof thing though. I'm not really sure how I'm going to go about doing that. Now, because I've got the place anywhere thing, what I might just be able to do is just fucking patch it up as shittily as possible. So, oh no, it clips to it. Yeah, no, yeah, no, almost. I'll accept that. There we go. Now we're fallouting, baby. Now we're falling out. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, it is gonna make it, as I put more and more of these, it's gonna be harder to load into the area. Facecam's a bit. Oh, it is. Did that help? Is that better? It's, I don't know, it's a much better cam than what I was using, but it's like, it's not fantastic. It cost as much as it did for a reason. It's the same one that I think Alzasto has, unless actually you might have got a new one by now. And also Gamer Fiend has it as like a distant backup camera. I just bought it because it was cheap. And Alzasto used to use the like PS5 camera or something. Ugh. So it was not good. Oh, I could just clip them on like this and it still covers it. Don't actually, yeah, do one of those so it breaks up a little bit, but otherwise, there we go. I mean, it looks a bit, yeah, it looks a bit uniform, but it's fine. And then we probably want to just do the same with these up here, if we can, if it'll let us. No. Oh, I can tell what time it is because my character gets slower all of a sudden. Dang it. Also, they do need to eat food. Right, what food do we got? Much hops. Rotten Tato. I cannot imagine anything worse than eating a rotten tomato. Tomatoes are already quite visceral, I think, and I love them, especially cherry tomatoes. I'll eat a whole packet of cherry tomatoes, regardless of the level of acid in my system as a result. I like big tomatoes. I'll bite into a big tomato. I'll cut them up and sort of try and fry them or whatever, which is actually really hard to do. But the idea of like just even slightly off tomato in any kind of way just sounds so bad to me. Like so bad. Right, get in the bed. Sleep for 12 hours. I need to get some water actually because I'm kind of thirsty, so just one sec. Wait for it to finish, dude. Right, okay. I'm gonna beer it back for a little bit. I'm gonna get a drink. See you in a sec. Hello. I wish I wouldn't do that when I was tabbed out. That's Bethesda games for you. There we go. Right. We have awoken well rested and thirsty. Oh, where's the sound? Oh, that's right. I muted it so it wouldn't play over the Goblin Orchestra. There we go. Back to the game. Oops. I said back to the game. There we go. Right. Drink water. Need a water pump. I need to think about getting. So we want to get more settlers. I thought that I was hoping that all of the companions and stuff would come here. But I guess it's only Codsworth that automatically goes back here. You have to tell them to go here otherwise. We grow any food? Food is being... Because food's also healing items, right?
Need to assign someone to this.
Need to assign someone to this.
Need to assign someone to this. Need to
Need
assign
to
someone to
assign
this.
someone to this. Well, actually, no, I don't. It works just fine.
Need to assign
Ah,
someone
fuck
to
off.
this.
Yeah, no, food's a problem. I guess normally you like get it from various buildings and stuff. Just eat a whole melon for breakfast. We've got one stim pack. This game's hard. This game's really hard. I don't think that actually counts as food for the hunger thing. I think they only count as healing items. Yeah, so if we need to get copper and crystal, I feel like our best bet is going to be going to some sort of... There's a style of building that they have. It's usually skyscrapers and stuff like that, but it's not exclusively that. Very sort of future building. They always have a reception, and I always feel like there's like crystal decanters or something in it. As for copper, well, first question: do I have any copper? Like any at all? Doesn't look like it. I feel like a lamp had copper. That's like the only thing I can think of that I remember there being copper. And even that, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure of that. And also, like, if you've got the scrapper pick, I think some stuff gives more things. Right. But you know, we might be healthy enough to actually go to Concord. The problem is, oh, it's got all foggy. We just don't have enough. We don't have enough healing items. Anything in here that would maybe have copper in? No. No, I think I seem to remember we did a thing of grabbing all the copper already, right? Because I needed to build something else. Oh, this is a lamp. Oh yeah, one copper. What was this television? How does the television have less components than a fucking lamp? That doesn't make sense to me. Also, who has just one lamp in their house? I know it's been 200 years. So actually, I was looking up how long nuclear fallout lasts. Until the... It was hard to find accurate information, right? Because nuclear power puts a lot of money into hiding, concealing that information because they want to keep, you know, poisoning the fucking ground or whatever. But oh, it doesn't have any copper in it. Yeah, supposedly like it's something like months. It can be months or years. So presumably like after a nuke. I don't know, because every time there's been a nuclear incident, right, they clean it up because they have to. but my understanding is it does decay after a while, and it's like not as much of a problem. So I was basically trying to figure out like how bad would it be to leave the vault at what year? Because the way the game's designed, I'm not convinced it's been 200 years. I think they had to change their mind midway through making it. I think it's actually been, maybe it's been like 20 years, I guess. Because if stuff's too unsafe to like physically going, it makes sense that you wouldn't be stealing all the food out there. But if you've like only just had like a few months or something to put stuff together, you know, some of the things make a bit more sense, I guess I would say. They just made it 200 years because they wanted a certain character to be 60 years older. Right. I should do this. I should do this until I at least get another level. Like building stuff. Can we build anything that doesn't need copper? That's good. Like a turret, maybe. Steel circuitry, gear, oil. That's good. Hi, Two Kings, Mikey. Good to see you. We're still playing the impossible difficulty Fallout that I've set up for myself. But now we've got. I'm actually building stuff in the settlement. There we go. I love a turret. In any game, I love a turret. Something that just deals with your problems for you. I'm gonna want to put some. I'm gonna want to put at least one near where all the other stuff is, right? In case the bandits get inside. I usually end up putting like millions and fucking millions of these things because I'm just like, I don't want to have to deal, you know, with like super mutants. But they're actually really like, once an enemy clocks on that they're being hit by a turret, it's actually not that difficult for them to just attack and destroy it. But we need so many settlers. We need 2 crystal. Oh, we've got enough copper. Excellent. So we just need crystal. Okay. Maybe this ain't so bad. Where's Tiny Codsworth? Tiny Codsworth.
Hey.
You want any food? No, we just got the bowler hat I gave you.
Hey, Codsworth.
Need some water. Yay, there we go. Right, yeah, I need to get rid of everything that I don't want to take with me. Tempted even to leave this gun behind. Don't you have a .38? No. Okay, so we're gonna leave this and the .38. .38, whatever. There we go. Is there really no... it's like, is there really no other way I can reduce the carry weight? I guess all these guns weigh, like, a fair amount. And then I guess my gear weighs as well? You'd think maybe it wouldn't weigh something once you wear it, but... I don't know. It's just how the game works, I guess. I do remember, at least in Skyrim, that if something was a quest item and it said it had weight, it didn't actually weigh anything. Can we put a pocket on this? We need... Oh, that's right, we need adhesive. Now, do we have enough to make adhesive? No. Oh, we do need mute fruits. It's corn, mute fruits, potatoes, and water. That's simple enough. Okay. I wanna go to Concord soon. We need a bit of action. Oh yeah, something also that I added recently. Oops, is there's a mod that adds mines everywhere. That adds about 12,000 mines to the game. Oh, dress and color. What are you selling?
Hey there. Trading?
Sure.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make a sale.
What do you got? Weapons. Some shit clothes. Some shit food. I do need food. But it's gonna be too expensive, right? Like, actually 23 is not so bad for Dandy Boy apples. We'll take that. Oh fuck, do you sell crystal? Do you sell any crystal at all? Get something copper. Something else. Oh, here we go. Crystal liquor decanter. It's got 4 crystal in it. That might be just what I need. Oh, and some duct tape. Yes. That's why she exists. That's why she comes to the settlement, so people that are starting off can get access to stuff like that they would otherwise have to leave. Because they only, even though there's other settlements that you can build in, they kind of only really expect you to just stay here. I imagine people who are just like rushing through the storyline are probably sticking to that, right? Alright, we'll just put it here. Seems fine. It needs 1 power. Okie doke. Here, have a small generator. Right, and then I should be able to hear. The fucking radio thing that you make So this is my recruitment beam thing. It's not working. It should play in a second. No? Okay. But yeah, there's this like little recording where you're like, come to my base. It's the best.
Attention,
Oh, here it is.
Commonwealth residents. Are you looking for a safe place to settle? Home in on these coordinates. If you're willing to work hard, you can make the Commonwealth a better place.
Yeah, and then fucking little American nationalism tune. I don't remember the name of it. That's how that's how I get people to come in. If you're willing to work really hard.
Mind if we swap some things around, Dogmeat?
Wait, how do I know that your name's Dogmeat? Also, where'd you get that stim pack from? Here's your dog collar. Please put it on. There you go. Now you look like someone. Oh, they clip right through the collar. What's the point of anything if you just clip through? So, every time I see it, I fucking get furious. I know it's really, 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 really hard to stop stuff from doing that, and that's why generally, as much as possible, avoid it. And you know, I've got modded stuff that clips through each other, which that can't be helped. But like, I just want it. I just want it, please. You know. Inferior range and sighted accuracy. I want to do that. Probably do need that improvement. Oh wait, no, I need to put pockets on my gear, don't I? Assuming I can do that here, which I probably can't. Oh no, there we go, pocketed. Yes. We improve this. Insulated lining, energy resistance. Radiation. It's all energy and radiation resistance. Okay, we'll get some energy resistance. Why not? Maybe someone will hit us with a laser and we'll be thankful. Right. So we should have better carry weight on our gear now. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. That's a degree better. Let's eat those Danny Boy apples that we got. That wasn't enough because I've still got parasites. Did I not cook this red roach meat? Right, let's cook. Oh, I don't have, do I not have enough? Grilled red roach requires 3. Fuck me. Okay, well, we'll just leave it here then, I guess. We could eat it, but I don't think that's gonna be that helpful. Right, nap for an hour so it saves. There we go. It's faster than. Oh fuck! Wait, that bed made me ill. That's supposed to be one of the good beds. Fuck me. Oh, this bed's probably better, right? Right. I'm confident. I'm confident to go back. Shit, I don't have any bullets in this gun. I put them away. Shit, hang on. Let me go get bullets for my gun. They don't even weigh that much, so it should be fine. Hang on, is this the right way? Yeah. It's like 10 millimeters or whatever. What other guns we've got? This one, that's a good gun. We got this one that's an incredibly good gun, but it's very slow. Oh, mute fruit. I didn't know I had this. We've got this one, which is insanely good. I need a new wood than insanely. They're ridiculously good. But I've only got 6 bullets for it. Is it .45? I think it takes. Yeah, we only have 6. I have a feeling we don't have any in here. Can we build a thing that's easier, so it's easier to access? Nope, can't make any of these. Can't even make a little campfire. Okie doke, gotta run all the way up there. Oh shit! I forgot to put beds. They won't move in if there's no beds. That's easy enough to solve. You okay there, Codsworth? Beds. Beds. What's the smallest bed? Looking like little tiny mattress. What's the cheapest? Easy. There we go. Just cloth. Come and live here. Come and work really hard for me. It'll be easy, except when it's not. There we go. There we go. This is the kind of thing Taki would make fun of me for, right? Where's that all the cloth? Damn it. But there we go. We've got beds. We've got 12 beds, and it says the happiness one. It says we have 3 people? I don't think we do. We do! Ah, yes! Right. We're gonna set you to get me the raw resources. I know you probably want food, right? The thing that everyone needs to live. But actually, you need to work here instead. Who else we got? Did I tell you to do something? You're assigned to food. We'll leave you on food, because you might actually need food. Now, what do you have in your inventories?
Here to spy on
you came to move here. If I'm a simp, that's your fault.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Please have a stim pack or something. Ball caps, I'm taking that. Razor grates, stim packs! Yep, I'm taking that. Thank you very much. What about you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Oh my god. More bottle caps, food. That's a decent rifle, actually. That might be better than the one I have. Glow-sighted heavy hunting rifle. Glow-sighted caliber. 38 damage. 42. No, mine is slightly better. I'll be taking that, thank you. If you want to heal yourself, you got to grow it from the ground. Out of tears. That's how I do it. That's how a true survivor does it. How do you think I survived all these years? Frozen. It's by stealing. Yeah, there we go. Some razor grain. Here, I put razor grain in the ground. In the ground. Why did I say it like that? I put it in the ground. I actually kind of do want to put a couple more water pumps because it does produce water even when someone's not working on it, which is kind of weird. There we go. There we go. There we go. Plus I think they do also need an amount of water for them to be happy. Not as much as that. They got plenty of defense, got beds, they got food. Right, excellent. Very good. Now, why? Oh yeah, we're going to Concord. Yeah, let me save. Why did I come back here? What was it that was missing? I don't remember. Oh, it was bullets. It was bullets. It was bullets. I came back to get bullets. Okay. I've only got 11 10mm. No wonder I didn't have any, because there's none anywhere. Okay, I think this guy had 10mm.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Give me all of those. There you go. I've doubled the number of bullets I have for this gun. Not this gun. This gun. Well, I'm off to bring back more settlers, hopefully. If I do this correctly. How am I gonna kill this raiders? I really don't know. But I've been putting it off for so long. And also, I'm kind of worried that, like, the longer I put it off, the more likely they are to end up like leveling up or something. Oh, I can't move these? Oh, I can move this guy into the... There you go. I was going to throw him in the water, but then I was like, actually, we drink that water. I don't know if I want to be throwing corpses in it. I heard they drained the entire... There's like a big reservoir that basically... That's how Sheffield gets its water. That's outside of Sheffield. That's between Sheffield and Manchester, kind of on the Sheffield side. But someone apparently peed in the reservoir and they like drained the whole thing. Now here's the thing. I think that water still would have been fine to drink, right? I almost feel like it was so it incurred a cost that they could then charge him for peeing in it, because like don't pee in a reservoir, I guess. But where's Codsworth? Codsworth's supposed to be with whatever. Fuck you, fuck you, Codsworth. I don't care. I do need to save actually. Oh, there's Codsworth. PP water is gross. It's so diluted that it's not dangerous anymore. If it ever was dangerous. It's not. There is a rumor, which I feel like the rumor exists to back up another rumor. So there's a rumor that peeing on jellyfish stings will help it in some way. This is not true. Do not do this. You will make it worse. If the person's in fucking shock, you might actually kill them. But the other rumor is that pee is sterile. And then the rumor became pee is sterile whilst it's inside you and not when it leaves. But pee is never sterile. There's always something in pee. If anyone's ever tried to tell you any of these things, these are not true. These are rumors. Much like the stuff I was saying about thorium before. Thorium is basically just the same as uranium. You can make nukes. It's dangerous. It's actually more dangerous in the long term. Right. I guess we're going to Concord. I mean, we're in Concord, but I guess we're going to, like, the inside of the Museum of Freedom. Basically, all of Concord seems to be for this museum. Also, like, look at these fucking, like, flags and stuff. This is the only thing they cared about. Even as they boarded all these windows up, they were still like, yes, the Museum of Freedom! The one thing that holds this whole town together! I think this is a real museum as well. Hey, look, the fusion cells respawned. That's weird. That happened last time as well. I guess they just keep respawning. Alright, let's take a quick save because there's a huge chance that someone will throw a Molotov at me and I'll die instantly. And if that happens within a few seconds of me going in there, I will laugh quite hard because that was a great prediction. But also, I don't want to die and then have to run back from Rocket. I almost called it Rocket League. I don't want to have to run back from Rocket League. I can't remember what it's called. But do not animals pee in it, so why? Would they be fine if someone filtered the water before they pipe it into your home? I don't know if animals pee in it. I don't know if they're even really... I mean, animals definitely drink from it, because it would be impossible to stop them. And I feel like things like insects and stuff do, right? But I guess they just filter it. I think the main reason why they did that is because if you were like, if you heard about this story where someone peed in the reservoir and then you were like, you turned on your tap and you're like, oh, like it's for that reason. Like they didn't want people to start fucking boycotting the water or something because it was full of pee-pee. Sorry, something's wrong with the... Ah, there we go. That's why. It's trapped between the corner of... Yeah, there we go. Pee-pee. Right, let's get killing. One down. Hundreds to go. I know, there's like a good 20 in here. Fuck. Wait, why am I going slow? Why am I going so slow all of a sudden? Oh, it's because I'm not outside. Fuck. Do I have any alcohol I can drink? No. Carrying one duct tape. Ah! How can you shoot me from there? Alright, this isn't right. Get in the fucking cover. I'm gonna take the stim pack. My one stim pack. Thirsty from lack of water? Well, I can solve that, and that'll solve some of my carry weight problems. Fucking chug a look. There we go. I'm under equipped for this. No, not the kids. Sorry, kid. But you would kill me if I let you. How can they see me? That's the worst positioning of any NPC ever in the whole game. and it sucks. And it's been a problem every single time I've played this place. That they have this like impossible angle on you. Who's firing a laser at them? Right. Hit him in the fucking torso. No. There we go. That one hit. Yeah, there we go. Who's got the impossible position now, you fuck? Yes! Meat chunks! Ow! No, another Raider kid! Hang on. Codsworth will deal with it, right? Codsworth will do the troubling thing. Where am I being shot from? Ah, there we are. Yeah! Missed! Got you! They're never this smart about positioning. I feel like this whole fight was like custom tailored individually. Which means it's also like difficult as fuck. Oh, I kind of see you. Oh, is that the? Oh, they're shooting out that window. I see you. Can I go? Hey, shit, kids! Aw.
Well, hello there.
Shut up, Godzo. That's a murdered child. I think he meant because of the caps. Where are they getting all these kids from? This is just kids. It's just a fucking, just a tunnel of kids. Like, when I added Raider children, I didn't think it would be like this. I didn't think it would be the majority of Raiders. I don't know if it's maybe because of, like, they're lower level than the other Raiders, and so because I'm lower level, I'm more likely to see them or something. No, we gotta drop that beer bottle. I was hoping it was actual beer. Like, drink irradiated beer. There we go. Stimpack. Ooh, can we take the harvest? There's fucking chunks of them everywhere. Ow! Where even are you? This is so unfair. There you are. Sorry, child. Okay, we're up to like 10 fucking dead kids now. Please don't report me to Twitch. I think it would be fine, right? It's just the mods. It's not real. I don't want to, I should never have said anything. Let's not go down that route. Let's not even question it. Yeah, no more British occupation. I agree. When are we gonna let go of all of the... Oh fuck, I can't get through that. When are we gonna let go of all the like weird tax haven territories we have? Britain launders so much money, especially London. I should be able to access that, but I can't. Right, let's save. Let's take a little cigarette, because as much as we were getting shot at weird angles, we didn't actually take that much damage. Hi, Luna Sky, good to see you. We're still playing super hard difficulty Fallout. We were doing some base building stuff, but I need more settlers, so you know, it's finally time to go to Concord, to the Museum of Freedom, and try and set them all free. Because it will definitely help. We need to produce things like oil and adhesive and food and stuff. I wonder if there's a way. How do you get blood packs? You just buy them, I suppose, or find them. Is there a way? Like, can I fucking extract blood from my settlers to make stim packs? The amount I get hit, I feel like that wouldn't be economical at all. Yeah, back to England with you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. I hate Nelson. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, yeah, woo, yeah, fuck him up. Big pieces of shit. There's nothing I like more than hating Britain, because I'm from Britain. Listen, I accept that I have responsibility in many of the crimes, if not all of the crimes of Britain, but that doesn't mean I like it. Get your tea bag. Oh, it's the Boston Harbor thing. Yeah, yeah, let's throw the tea, and I can't wait for this to become like a part of the Republican Party that pushes it further and further and further into fascism until it actually eventually elects a fascist Republican president. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Boo. Did we kill all the raiders? Oh no, the beer ran out. I need the beer. What's over here? Nothing. I wish even with these like tiny rooms they would give me like something. At least, I mean, there's something in this one at least. Bullets, and not many of them. Wait, hello. Oh, that's just a phone. That's not a thing. Dirty water. I can't use any of this stuff. Why aren't these children I murdered? Why did these children I murdered have more things on them? That's what I want to know. I must have. I think I got shine or something, which gives you like a +3. There we go, shine. Oh, I've become addicted to alcohol again. It's weird how you can just like cure it as well. I'm really sure that's not how addiction works. Fists, likeness 1. Is it found? Likeness 1. Is it? I guess it's something else with an F, right? So there should just be one more thing with an F. Proof has got an F. It's not proof, is it? No. Right, let's find a dud. I only just learned how to do this. There we go. Dud removed. That didn't actually give me extra guesses. I think you have to remove all of the duds. There we go. I saw Haribo do this all the time, but I didn't actually realize what she was doing. It wasn't until I forget who, but someone told me how to do it. You just find these little bracket sections. There we go. Yeah, try to reset. Okay. Fists found. Early codes. Viper Games House. Ruled. Proof rolls. Thin proud mayor. And it was like found and it was like fists. What's similar about the two of those? They both got an F, but it wasn't proof. So what could it be? They don't have eyes. One of them's got 2 S's and the other has 0. N and D. I don't know what it would be. Thin? Because it's a TH sound that's similar to F? No. Proud? No. It's not going to be any of these, is it? Viper? No. Okay, I've only got 1 guess left. Why is this so hard? Does it consider E to be similar to F? Is that how it works? Nope, I locked myself out. The easiest hack. It's like literally, what is your name? Crunchy? Wrong. You have been locked out of this terminal. No. Actually, it's worse than that. It's like, what's your name? And I got it wrong 5 times. 10 times even. Right, let's just try again. Shops. No. Ranks. No. Peace. No. Hides. Locked out again. Let me in! Let me in the terminal, please! What if I had some mentats? Would that help? This is some fisty again. Where's all my water? There it is. That makes me thirsty in real life. Oh, Codsworth dislikes when I take drugs because he's a goody two-shoes. Mom, you shouldn't take drugs to enhance your ability to hack. Actually, can you, Codsworth, can you hack this? Since you're so judgmental, where are you? Codsworth? I can hear you. Oh, there you, you're right next to me.
Heads up.
Codsworth.
Go check that out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That would require breaking a law. And I'm programmed with the 72 laws of robotics. Weren't there 3? Yes! Stall, balloon, blast, house. I'm locked out. I just wanna get... Oh, we could have just lockpicked it! Oh my god. The hacking one's weird how you need higher picks to get higher hacking. Whereas the lockpick is... Oh no, you do have to get higher lockpick picks as well, actually. Shut up, Codsworth. Right. Are we done on this level? I think so. Unless there's stuff in this room I didn't check out. Oh no, that's where we beat up all the little British things. Okay. Right. Let's remember to save. Ramen meat. Nuka-Cola bottle. What's that sound? Is that like misty sound? Oh, it's Codsworth because he can't get up. Okay, Codsworth, I'm gonna help you out. You need to be a little bit taller than this. Right, there you go. Can you get up now, Codsworth? Nope. Okay. Well, at least I can see you more easily, I guess. I need to trade you some things actually.
Look alive.
What's mine is yours, Mum.
Because my carry weight just it fucking goes through the roof. And I still don't really understand why. Take all this duct tape. Take some of my dig tool. Doesn't weigh anything. I'm not doing. Take all but two of my bobby pins. There we go. That really didn't do anything either. Oh, I got bug on the shelf. Why do I have burnt lifestyle magazine? You take that too. Take this canned dog foods. Does that weigh anything? No. Take this dirty water. Take the jet off me, Codsworth. I can't be trusted. Take one of the psycho. Take some of the water as well. There we go. Right, that's better. I think it's just all the small things that add up, right? Okay, so I feel like we maybe killed all of the raiders, but I'm not convinced. I feel like we're gonna see some more. But seeing as I avoided this place for ages on the basis that like all of the raiders were gonna be really tough, and when I actually did show up, they're like all children. I don't know if they were like that the first time I loaded into this place, but they certainly were this time around. Fancy relay coil. That sounds fancy. I probably need that. Ooh, wonder glue. I knew there would be a bunch of adhesives. A bunch of adhesives. No, I think that might be all the raiders. Ball cap. No. No, you can't take any of that. Checking every room. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms in this place that don't do anything. Oh shit, there's more raiders. Hang on, I just need to make sure. I just have to compulsively. I need to check every room. Oh, I can see outside the building. Yeah, I think that's the last way to go. I think we've done all the other stuff. It was this way, wasn't it? Oh shit! Uh-oh. There's a grenade! Who's throwing a grenade? Damn it! Why would you throw a grenade into a crowd of people that you're fighting with? Oh, fuck's sake. How recently did I save? Recently enough. I think. I didn't do all that inventory management. Whatever. That's latest problem. Oh no, this is actually kind of far back actually. Damn it. Let's use this one. I really don't have that many guns at all. If I had like a grenade or something, which I might actually have. Not mine. That'll probably deal with most of them. No taxation without representation. That what old Americans sound like. Let's send these crates back to London. Ah, yeah, no, this is quite far back. I should have saved before I engaged them. Oh well. Now I get to check all these rooms again. Because I was just having so much fun with these rooms before. I just love doing the same content again. But who am I complaining to? I'm the one that set this up. I'm the antagonist of this. Although that's a funny thought. Like,
Sweet.
you know, my character's going through all these trials and tribulations. Is that the right word, or is that the Star Trek episode? I don't remember. But like, it's because of me, right? Like, I'm the vengeful god who's created this awful experience for this person. Oh, bag of cement is too heavy to carry. I never would have guessed. Right, where'd you go, Codsworth? Codsworth? Oh. You're inside the floor now. You're too small, Codsworth. Oh, I didn't realize it was carrying that. You can keep that. Yeah, all the dirty water and all that stuff. Keep half of my regular water. There we go. Here, have some mute fruit. Have one robot repair kit, so you can presumably repair yourself. I'm not sure if it works like that. I hope it works like that. Yeah, take my mentats. Take them off me. Have a Radix. Yeah, take the cement off me. Which I don't know why I don't know if that's even something you need that much of. Oh, there was like Wonder Glue here or something. Oh, Radix, it's changed. It's changed since I died. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. Fatigue from lack of sleep. It slowed me down. I guess it's probably because it reduced my strength. There's some alcohol I can drink. Shine, there we go. Ah, yeah, that's right. We became addicted to alcohol. Ooh, camp stash. Ah, Wonder Glue. There we go. We're trying to. I'm trying to speed run these rooms. But I don't want to get like when we got fucking caught in the sewer and it was just like at least the fights were quite interesting with that. Right, this is the last safe room before we end up fighting a bunch of them. So let's save. Yeah, have a smoke. Because I'm not doing it again. I'm not getting caught out like that if I can help it.
Hold out for the others like we're supposed to. What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die. I swear to God, you make a move for that exit, I'll cut you myself. Now shut your mouth. We'll never get the drop on this base.
We're getting ready to we're getting ready to what's the word? I can't. What's the word where you like jump out at someone? Ambush. There we go. That took me so long. We're getting ready to ambush. The song is the EDF anthem. Glory, glory, wait. Somebody had a fly upon his nose. Although, to be fair, that was the fucking scout singing that, and I don't know if you know anything about what was his name, Baden Powell. But his whole thing with starting scouting was essentially to fucking camp on Native American ground as like settlers, and he ended by being a massive Nazi, and that's why they stopped having a chief scout until Bear Grylls many years later. Scouts is just nationalism club, and it was amazing how lengths people went to kind of conceal that from everybody. Well, it literally fucking would like salute the British flag. God, I hated it so much. I stopped going because I developed depression, and I feel like it was just because of how much it sucked. They made us do the worst thing. The thing that kind of killed it forever for me was that they sent us to a St. George's Day parade, which already that's so bad. A parade for St. George, the most nationalist of the English saints. And even though he's from fucking Turkey anyway, and probably never went to England. He into a church, and they were like, oh, it's not religious, but we went into this fucking church at the end of the parade, which I hated doing. I hated doing the same thing as everybody else. I hated marching. I hated wearing a fucking scout uniform. To go into a church and they were like, yeah, thank God for all these cool kids who came into this. It was so boring. I hated it. And like, as an adult now, it's even worse. Like, I see how bad it was at the time. It's like so much worse. I hated it. Don't send your kids to scouts. They'll turn into freaks like me. No, I'm a freak because I left. Hi, Joe. It's cool. Good to see you. Save all Mother Earth from any alien attack. Yeah, I hate scouts so much. Right. How am I going to do this fight? First of all, we need a nice little mine here. The rabbit's gonna fly upon his nose. Wonder what the like actual lyric, because a lot of old songs like this, especially ones that are like sung by nationalists or whatever, are actually like deep. Like the real lyrics are much worse. Like I think about how like even God Saves the Queen has a part that's like, yeah, that, you know, we beat up the Scots because we hate them. It like there's a whole line like that basically in like the third verse or something. Right, we can finally get Scrapper. Yeah. Oh my God! What? I shot you. Why am I dead? Yep. Okay, let's try again. Bloody Scots, they were in Scotland. Also, we didn't defeat the Scots. We did not defeat Scotland. They were born into it. They married in and signed an agreement because it made them money, so that they could also make a bunch of colonies in the New World and not get invaded for it. So they could participate in our big slave trade and stuff like that, which I think they were already doing anyway. Right, I'm not at full health. That might be something that could help me with this fight. But every time I use Rad Away, it fucks me up. I'm already fatigued, whatever. Drink some water. Eat some bug on the shell. Do we have any other kind of food? Take a bunch of drugs, I guess. But I might want to take those closer to the start of the fight. Right, here we go. It's nice being Scottish abroad because you can blame the English for the British Empire stuff and can pretend to be different. Yeah, what's that, something Scottish exceptionalism or something? This generally held belief by Scotland that they didn't participate in all of the slavery and stuff, and it's like, actually for some parts of Scotland it was more than a lot of the places in England, particularly from the strait that goes all the way through Glasgow to Edinburgh. That's why you got so many streets called like Jamaica Street and stuff like that. Whereas with England, I think it was like Portsmouth, and I guess London, and then also Liverpool through to Manchester, because the things like cotton get picked in awful conditions, and then they get shipped off to like Liverpool, and then they get sent to Manchester or Sheffield to get processed or whatever. And there's lots of things like that, like, oh yeah, Britain had a sudden industrial era boom, and it's like, yeah, why? Where were the raw materials coming from? Who knows? We just suddenly had loads of cotton and sugar for some reason. Yeah. This is a big being. I mean, I'm in the right place, right? The fucking Museum of Freedom. Not that America's any better. Right, we use this gun. We use this gun next. Right, let's sneak very, very sneakily. Nelson Mandela Place is a fun one because that's where the South Africa embassy is. It's the only good one. What, didn't that used to be called something else? Like We Love Slavery Road or something? I think I'm joking. It was something though. Didn't used to be that. Don't Google the streets. Yeah. Though English tourists are definitely the worst.
Need to take more risks.
Because we're also like the most drunk. Ah shit, they heard me. Right, let's take every drug. Don't do this at home, kids. Although if you have drugs that only give you positives, then like, who am I to... right. Buff out. Bad jet. Expired painkillers. Good jet. Mentats. Psycho. Psycho jet would just do that. No, let's take a Psycho jet as well. Let's not take Radix and whatever. I'm kind of tempted to take the Excel just because I need to fucking win this fight. Fuck it. We're taking the Excel. Let's look at our stats. What have we got? 5% damage. -1 agility. -1 look, -2 strength. -2 charisma. -2 endurance. -8 intellect. We'll fix that in a bit. +2 intellect. +2 perception. +2 agility, charisma, endurance, intelligence, luck, perception, strength. Damage resist 25, damage +25. Damage resist +20. Slow time, increased chance of getting sick. That's not good. AP regen. Endurance +2, max HP +50, strength +2, HP +4, sneak attack multiplier, agility, perception, +3 strength plus max HP. There's gotta be somewhere where I can just see all of those like as a straight number, right? Oh, here we go. Yeah, 7, 5, 13 endurance, 2 charisma, 1 intelligence, 1 agility. Look, and I'm gonna drink a bunch of water as well, which is gonna help that. Oh my god, I'm so dehydrated in game. I feel kind of dehydrated today. St. George's Place or something, yeah. When I first saw that you said Nelson, my first thought was Nelson, the guy who burnt Copenhagen down for no reason, the admiral guy. Because I was talking about him earlier. But no, Nelson seems pretty good. Oh, I should have taken Jet now. I should have waited until... Oh, the Jet ran out. The Jet ran out. Fuck. Okay, let's take more Jet. Hang on. Wrong menu. Get the blowback gun open. Shit. Oh god. Okay, this isn't working so well. No, they're all fucking showed up at once. No. Fuck. Dead. What? So whatever hit me there did basically like 100 damage. There's like 50 raiders. You know, maybe I should leave and come back. Okay, that's weird. Stop flashing like that. See, kids, taking every drug at once never works. Nelson's monument is Glasgow green. Big ugly phallic thing. Yeah, of course. Nelson is like one of the worst people who has ever lived. Just like, not necessarily on the scale of stuff they did, although it's certainly very bad, but just like the vicious like cuntiness of him. And I mean that in the worst possible way. Just a brutal killer, and that's why he was employed by the British Navy, of course. Wait, maybe I can sneak up close enough to get them in one go. If they're all next to each other. Just go very, very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. I am going very slowly. Because I want to hit them all at the same time. Ha-ha! Fuck. Oh, yes! Reload. That, I think that fucking would— No! Come on! It's always the arm as well. See, that was a pretty... I started well. The problem is they've got a shotgun that apparently has more concussive force in it than is... than a nuke. If only I had a nuke. Wait, I've had an idea. I've had another clever idea. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a stealth boy. Can't see me. Wait, how do they see me? Okay, that was a bad idea. I died whilst invisible. Ching! Ka-ching! If I just had like a couple of grenades. There's so many of them in that room. Like, more than I would ever expect. Alright, hey, we're gonna try again. Can't keep doing it forever, he says. Right. We're still gonna use the stealth boy. My heart's like... How long does the stealth boy last for? I can't see the thing. I can't see anything. Bad game design. Look at this. Look how many there are.
Nothing personal.
No! Right, I need to go get some mines. I need to come back with some mines, I think. I can't get close enough to hit them without getting hit myself. Right, we're leaving the building. Don't jump down because you'll die. Oh, I have a bit of stomachache actually. It might be because I ate my lunch really fast because I wanted to get onto streaming, and it was a pizza. It's one of those like supermarket pizzas that's actually really good. Why not pick up that duct tape? Okay. Where's the front door? Oh fuck. Bringing back Rust memories you saw in your room for the people to play. It happened one time, I think. I mean, I did try and do like a, hey, remember this? Because I remember like Palmer or someone made this kind of museum type thing. Although all of the people seemed very, very pissed when I did that, and I was like, oh, okay, well, no one has any fun except for me. But I built Balmer's Castle too, which was just a very tiny building. I don't remember. I remember I was like, oh, there's a grenade in my inventory. I shouldn't. And then someone in chat was like, you should. I don't remember who that was. But that's the real person. That's the real mind behind that idea. It doesn't... I mean, part of it didn't seem like that big a deal, right? Like, everyone was killing each other anyway. I'm more famous for that than I am for the... getting 35 people in a room and having the turrets kill them. I think maybe because it's not so, even though like 2,000 people have watched the clip or whatever, it's not so clear what the intentions are necessarily. Like, you kind of have to understand what's been going on, and also because my mic and the fucking speaker thing at the same time, because Rust is designed by monkeys, doesn't really make sense because it sort of plays over it a little bit. So it would have been nice for it to be a little bit cleaner, but I don't know. You can't really choose the moment. But the whole thing with the gardener really was because people kept avoiding me because I was trans, I felt. And also misgendering was quite common, so I could just kill and run over people if that happened. So in a way, like, making... Oh, that's the same tune. So in a way, making the gardener a big thing was kind of a thing of like, you know, fuck you, I'm trans kind of thing. It wasn't the only part of it, but it was a significant part of it, I would say. Who's shooting at me? And how? It's the kids again! Huh? Oh, I'm okay! Nope, not anymore! I think they threw a grenade at me. Fuck's sake, I can't even leave the building without getting hunted by kids. You kill one kid and all of them try and kill you. I might remove the kids thing, I'm not... It's like, I'm not sure this is sending the right message. It was supposed to just be to add some variation on the Raiders, and also in a way that felt like, you know, kind of real-ish, I guess. But it just, every single time it just seems kind of ridiculous. Yeah, you kill one kid. No, it does kind of feel like they're all taking revenge for, like, because they keep finding me independent of other raiders. Have your tea back. The ride to Lexington to warn Hancock and the other guy. You lobster-backed knaves. I do know the thing with the Boston tea throwing is it wasn't just like regular tea. The whole history of British tea is essentially that we were like, wow, they drink tea in China and like the royalty do and everything, and it's really cool, and we think that we're better than them, so we need that tea too. But because it didn't survive very well through transportation, it went from being green tea into like gross brown tea. And then the funniest thing to me is imagining all these like Brits like drinking this awful brown tea and going, oh, I guess that's how they like it in China. And it's not, it's just bad. If you, I personally think green tea is so much considerably better than brown tea, I suppose. You know, they changed it over the years to make it better, I guess. Although we do seem to kind of claim that like we own and invent tea. Even things like Yorkshire tea, if you look at where it's like from, it will be like Madagascar, Vietnam. Where's the other place that's always being Kenya? You know, places that we took over, or at least, you know, like have huge like economic influence over. This was where the raider was, wasn't it? I think black tea with no milk or sweetness because they're masochists. I do that with coffee. I like bad coffee. Mostly because the main reason I drink it is caffeine, but also I really like bitter flavors and stuff. This is true for a lot of things I like, right? Like, I've made this game really fucking difficult. Like, you'd think that would be unpleasant, but to me it's like, oh no, it's so good. I love, you know, I love how bad it is, etc. Yeah, no, I love bitter tea. Ooh, it's kind of lagging a bit there. I wonder if that's because it's loading in the other settlement. Yeah. There's that dog. Why did I come? Oh, grenades. That's right. Not grenades. Mine. Well, grenades as well. Now, we don't have any in here. But I'm pretty sure we have some in Sanctuary. Excuse me, sorry. I should really get throat thingies. I think I have some strepsils somewhere, but I don't know if this is a strepsil problem. I think it's more of a soother. Actually, hang on, let me see if... I know they're like behind the... Hey, here we go. Let's have a strepsil. It's been ages since... I used to basically run the stream off strepsils. Excuse me. But I think that's kind of a thing of like, especially when you start streaming, because you're not used to talking constantly for like 6 hours or whatever. It's like really rough on your throat. So it's really easy to get a cold. It's really easy to get a sore throat and stuff. Your throat is a very precious thing. Do anything you can to protect it, honestly. Especially as a performer. Oh, I leveled up, that's right. Can I get Scrapper, please? Scrapper! Why won't it let me choose it? Wait, it lied. It said I leveled up. That must have been from before then. Yeah, no, that was before I died. That was before I died. Fallout, you're giving me information from a different universe. Yeah, I think there's some mines in here. I'm properly hydrated. There's no mines in here. Can I make... I mean, I can make Molotovs. We could always go hunting for them, I suppose. Like, out in the Commonwealth and stuff. I think that's what we might have to do. Mine, baby, I want to find a mine. Ooh, also, and because I've got the, what is it now? What's the thing you put in the thing? I'm sorry, I can't think of any words right now. Yeah, the fusion core. We can go get the power armor. I knew it was called something. I couldn't remember if it was called like Thingy Cell or whatever. But yeah, so what was this thing I was saying about T? Or did I say everything about T? Oh yeah, so with the Boston Harbor, so you know, eventually we sort of figured like we'll just make it brown, black tea or whatever. We don't care if it's wrong. That's just the way we're gonna do it. One of the ways of transporting it was like condensing it into this like big brick, and then, you know, maybe you would buy some of that brick and you would like carve yourself off a little bit of tea, and then you would drink that stuff. You would heat it or whatever. So bricks of tea were like fucking valuable. So when they're throwing tea into the harbor, it's like they're basically throwing like gold bricks into the harbor. It was a very expensive event. Right, we're gonna jump over this. Oh my god! Why didn't that work? 69 rads it gave me. I made the made the water more radioactive. Oh no, Wild Mongol 1, 2, 3. I could probably take on 3 wild mongrels. I think. Is that a 4th one? I can't take. I don't know if I'm gonna avoid those. I'm just looking for mines. That's a scavenger. That's a scavenger. That's okay. There's 3 scavengers there. Maybe I just sneak past. Every single time I'm like, I can do this. Horrifically injured. Clan lovers. I'll take that. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I'm always carrying too much in this game. It really makes the game kind of hard. In a way that's not as fun as the other ways. Right, there we go. Keep sneaking. What was worse about that is I also got like trapped under a log, so I couldn't get out of the water at first. I need to go back and clip that if someone else hasn't. There's a few things that happened in this stream that I think I probably should go back and clip. Because they're funny to me. I don't want to drop anything. I have any, like, beer or something? Just eat the glowing fungus, fuck it. Just eat it. Dude, we don't need to carry it, just eat it. Anyone try the muck rib? No. Also, I don't know if it's an issue with my chat thing, but I swear your chat color changes every time I look at it. I don't know if that's just you changing it for fun, which it's fine, I won't complain. But I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was one of my chat mod things, plugins. Because it sometimes shows people as being different chat colors. And I don't know why. Why is this so glowy here? Oh! It's because there's all these big Milex. No! Every single time! I can never just look at anything in this game. Yes, Codsworth! Codsworth is here. Wait, I'm coming back. Damn it, I barely even did any damage. Codsworth is way better at fighting these than me. Yeah, run away. Come back, actually. There we go. No, the rads! Oh god! I forgot about that. Even the slightest bit of rads. Got you. Yep, lots of rads. This has been a disaster. I'm looking for mines. I'm looking for mines I can pick up. Is there a bunch of Milex gonna jump out? Oh, I mean a few. Oh god, that's more than a few. Yeah. Ah! Yes, level up. Give me Scrapper. The thing I deserve. Actually, I need carry weight, something awful. Can I do that? Can I get more carry weight? I can increase my strength by 1, which will help. But I really wanted Scrapper. Yeah, I could just get Scrapper. Give stuff to Codsworth. Get stuff to Codsworth. Codsworth! Codsworth! Kiss your tiny form.
Hey.
Right, just give him all of the aid. Okay. It's clear to me that this is the thing that's making me so heavy. Yeah, there we go. Not by much. Right. we're so unhealthy. I should probably take some Radaway. Actually, Codsworth, can you cure me of rads? I need to get... Can Curie cure you? Is that a thing Curie can do? I feel like she should be able to by name. But it would be good to have... It would be good to have a companion that would do that. Damn it, I gave him all my water. Codsworth.
Right then.
There we go. How many fucking... I don't know if it was 69 on purpose because they're like 69, or if it's just like a calculation based on different areas and stuff. I'm just looking for mines. I guess they wouldn't be on this side of the lake. We're pretty close to that power armor though. Also, I think the power armor gives you carry weight. Although I think it might actually only give you a bit, and then you don't get the bonuses from the armor that you wear under the power armor. So sometimes you put on power armor and you find you can't carry anything. I think it's been a long time since I used power armor because the fusion cells are so hard to get hold of and they run out so quickly, and they have carry weight, at least in survival. I thought I saw something then. Oh, attack dog and a raider and a raider and a... Oh, they're all having a nice meal. That's cute. They definitely like live there. That's just where they hang out. Sneak through the... Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a log. I thought it was a corpse. See any like dark spot in the game, it's usually a corpse. Right, up the road a little bit. There appears to be a Twitch integration mod for Fallout 4, though it might change the diff... I need to know about this. I need to know about this right now. Fallout 4 Twitch integration mod. Bethesda Twitch integration Nexus mods. Allows them to interact in new and interesting ways. Tell me about these ways. Tell me about these ways. Stimpack, Radix, Radaway, Bloodpack, Addictol, Buffalt Jet, Mantat, Psycho, Stealth Boy. It says. Oh, those are some of the things you can spawn in their inventory. That's interesting. Ooh, that's much better as a link. Thank you. Let me have a look at this. Bethesda Twitch integration BTI. It's like a UTI but with B. It's a Bethesda tract infection. Will they unleash chaos in game, drown you in fantastic loot, play God and change the weather at the will, maybe throw a dragon at you? What? The Twitch bot monitors your chat for commands and bit donations. If I probably would put that as bits, but I would put it as like a really low number of bits. Excuse me, sorry. I need like a list. There's a wiki. You need Java 8. That's weird. I want to know what it can do. Control the weather. Oh, you can give them like points to spend. That's confusing. I need to see this in action. Add points all. Generic Twitch visa. Now how this works, since I'm not a stream... you don't know how this works because you're not a streamer, but I think any Twitch mod... Excuse me. I think it would be funny. Genuinely. I've seen similar things to this that people have done that are like... I can't remember what game. I think was it Moro was playing High on Life before we found out that the creator was a big piece of shit. But he set a thing so we could make him like walk in certain directions. So every single time he was trying to cross this like endless pit, we would just make him walk off it or like go to the side or something for ages. That was quite fun. It'd be fun. I think especially, I probably need some better gear, I think, before I even attempt that, just to at least have, like, kind of a fighting chance of doing it. But, like, you know, if there's an option to say, oh, fuck, that's just Codsworth, you know, spawn a bunch of fucking, like, rad roaches around me or whatever. Oh, God, I thought that was a person. It's a suit of power armor. Right, let's get in. Yeah, let's just hit the fucking nuclear thing like that. That's the way to do it. Right, is this gonna mean I have no carry weight? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Vampire Survivors built-in integration? That might be interesting. I mean, I love Vampire Survivors anyway. Gamer Fiend gave me that game. I just was in his stream. I didn't even really know him that well. I think I'd interacted with him in Rust or whatever, and I was like, I should just, you know, give his channel a check out because it's always a good idea. Where's there an enemy around me? Ooh, I should go down south, shouldn't I? So I can see if I can find any mines. And he was like, do you have this game? And I just gave it to me. I knew it was a cheap game or something, but I really feel like as a gesture, it was really nice. It really stuck with me for a while. I still think, I know it's like the only thing I say every time I mention Gamer Fiend, but like, sometimes, you know, like, doing a nice thing at the right time. And I think I was feeling bad that day as well. Instead, I got this game from like a very minimal interaction. I was really pleased with that. You never know what nice things you can do for people that will brighten their day, and apparently my year, because it's like I'm still riding off that high if someone did a nice thing for me. I'm still not seeing any mines on this side, which is interesting. I don't know if that's because I've been here before. I don't think so. But yeah, it would be interesting to see to make it even harder. It would be so easy to fuck it up though. Especially with all the mods. Like, just immediately something that just instantly kills me. So I'll need to take a in-depth look at that so I know excuse me. So I know what all of the things are. I like that there's a weather control thing. That's interesting because there is. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, there's a mine, but what are all those people over there? What's the gun I have this? I don't know what that is. It's not showing up as raiders, but I'm pretty sure that's raiders. I think I can hear them as well. Oh no. It's a lot of raiders. It's like a lot of raiders. It's like a huge number of raiders. Where did that mine go? There's that mine. Do you think I can get that without them noticing me? Got it. Oh shit, they kind of noticed me. We just chunk behind this wall. Yeah, jump whilst stealthing, whilst crouching. That's how that works. Yeah, right. Let's just sprint back. We don't actually sprint that fast. I think there's you can later get like a power armor mod that makes it go even faster. I mean, as in an actual mod in the game, not a piece of code. Modification. This is a problem when technology names tend to be the same as each other, right? Also, moderators is shortened to mods as well. That's one that usually is quite like context, makes sense based on context, right? Animal, baby, little animal. I like you. And you're a big bomb. Set the world on fire, and then we'll see 1,000,000 times harder than TNT. Right, let's play a tune on the radio, so I can get something else stuck in my head.
Disintegration by it's by Danny Kaye.
Twitch integration is very interesting. It's really give a shout out. There's some very interesting Twitch integration, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I can't play this one. That's the replacement tune I put for the seemingly very racist song. But that would get me DMCA'd. I'm sure I could fix it, but I don't want to. This ain't no place for no hero. It's funny. The first place I ever saw that song was like a Source Filmmaker TF2 fan video thing. It's a really good song, and it was like, it was used okay in the. What's that song? Oh, it's the Bloatflies. It was used okay in that context, but also, it's kind of goofy, I guess. Then and then. This ain't no place for no hero to go home. Which seems appropriate for Fallout. Right. Yeah, there we go. We can mod it or whatever. Although not really. I mean, I could, but I don't want to spend those materials. But that's power armor. Maybe I can use that at some point. Okay, so we got one mine. We managed to get one mine. Great work, everybody. Let's take a little nap. Let's take a nap in the. I have a bed that looks better than that. I thought this bed was fine, but it made me sick. I think the first place you heard was an ad for Arkham City. Yeah, that makes sense. Ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero to go home. I do like the way it like ups and downs in the song. I don't know what the name for that is, but I know that there is one for that style. I mean, right? How many settlers do we have? Are we still at 3? We're still at 3. That's okay. Yeah. Yes, get to work welding things for me.
I can finally think straight.
Have they gotten any cool junk out of that? Because it's very hard to tell. I have no idea. I mean, I don't necessarily recognize or not recognize any of this stuff. Oh no, better man. Where's Codsworth? That's what I want to know. Because it's got all my stuff. Codsworth. Ah, there you are. Right. Let's take all of the. Let's take this gun. You don't need that. Let's take all of this aid. By spamming the A button. Oh, I also need this as well, yes. Yeah, good, perfect. Surely. Okay, let's actually try and clear out the aid stuff. A dig tool we don't need to be carrying around all the time. Bloodleaf we don't need to carry around. That's food, I need that. That can go in here because it's like a cooking ingredient. As well as that. We'll take half as many drugs. There's a cooking ingredient, that's a cooking ingredient, that's a healing thing. Yeah, we'll just reduce the number of drugs. We'll put half the amount of water in here. We really don't need more than one Radix, to be honest. Don't need that. We can store one in here for a special case. No, I want to keep that because the thing is, it's such a big boost. Oops. Fuck, hang on. You never know. You never know when you might be surrounded. But look at all this purified water. Actually, if fucking Carla's still here, that's not her name. She's not still here. I knew one person called Carla, and they were a murderous piece of shit who nearly killed people in my family, and I'm not kidding about that. I probably shouldn't say real names of people who are in my life, though. But that's I don't know. So that's really changed my opinion of the name Carla. So I'm sorry if anyone's called Carla. See, it's just, I guess it's like the female version of Carl, right? Carl. That's it. That's all it is. Yes. Where are the clan levers? Yay. I mean, I look like a raider freak, but that's okay, I guess. Raider man. Oh shit! Did I get the scrapper perk? Did I do that? I did. I can start scrapping stuff like guns. I can start scrapping them into components. I think. Like none of these actually, because I need to wear these. I need to wear these. This one. I scrap this? Yes! Yes! Good things! Every gun is worth at least a couple of screws now. Ad for Borderlands 2. I think that's probably where the person that made the video that I saw it from probably got it from, right? Because I think it actually, what they were doing was making a TF2 version of that video, maybe? I guess? Am I carrying anything that weighs anything? But just bobby pins. Everything else weighs 0. Perfect. Are there any things like .44 rounds? Because that would be great. Nope. Have any mods? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. So we managed to get one mine. We managed to get one mine. Oh, some bullets. We really need to find food. I mean, farming's a big... like, traders and farming are basically, I guess, the two ways. Can we make... Do we have enough to make more water? We would need oil and ceramic. That's not so hard. I mean, oil's one of the... It's like aluminium, oil, adhesive. They're like big deals, basically, in the crafting mode. In the world of crafting. I might have some in here. Oh, I might have bullets. Ah, yes. Good bullets. Really good bullets. Ballistic fiber. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff in here. Oh, I really want to get the thing. You can. I think you need local leader for it, but you can tell a settler to go back and forth between, your various places, and they'll connect the inventories basically, which is really, really useful, especially if they're all producing food. But that's like long-term game stuff, right? What am I looking for? Well, it is oil. It was oil. Yeah, oil and something else. Ah, it'll be fine. I don't need to make it right now. Anything I can do with this? Not really. Oh, hello. Oh, that's already a long barrel. Does that make a difference? 4 hit fire. Oh, okay. So you make it into like a pistol. These look weird. That's already as good as they get. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this gun might actually give me a lot more of a fighting chance, because that corridor is like not particularly short. So as they run down it, there's a frag mine. Right, let me keep doing this as I approach it. Oh, there's a few frag mines around here. Yeah, I can just they won't be able to shotgun me because it's, you know, it's not a ranged weapon. Even though that's not actually true about shotguns in real life. They're oh shit, why can't I see anymore? Yeah, there's all those over there. Where's the ones I was looking at? Like they fucking there we go. Yeah, no, they're a very distant weapon. Yeah, I got it. All right, let's get these ones. Oh, also let's save, because you know, if I fail this, I'm pretty sure I die instantly. These aren't actually the highest damage I could have put the mine. I think they're the highest damage, but they're not the highest shrapnel I could have put them up to. Because I wasn't sure how dangerous it would be. It's actually not so bad. It said it was like 2.5 times, and I put it to like 1.5 times or something. Because there's like some mod options. There's no place for no hero to call home. What's Kermit sang that song? Kermit the Frog. I love Miss Piggy. That's not Kermit. That's like an impression of Kermit. It's not easy being green. You have to have a bit of depth to it, I think. I know I've heard so many people do for Kermit impressions, and I've heard so little Kermit, so right. This is gonna be tricky, because there's two of them. Nope, there's more than two. Am I alive or am I dead? Oh, I'm okay. Just a little bit of what's wrong with me? Oh god. Right, we're fine. I prefer not to do that because of you know, all of my goods. There we go. Did we even get a mine from that? I'm not really sure. That's kind of fun, I guess. Yeah, hi Codsworth. Ooh, there's a frag mine up there. See, I'm kind of using something that was designed to make the game harder for me, to make the game easier for me, which, I don't know, it feels a bit cheaty, but then it does make the game a lot harder, so I think it balances out, right? Come on. Oh, phew. I guess you only have to hit it once. You don't have to immediately pick it up. You just have to disarm it. Right, I think I'm ready. I think we're ready to go back into the Museum of Freedom and finally kill the fucking, like, 17 fucking raiders or whatever that are in there. I think there's more raiders than there would normally be, specifically because of one of the mods. Where I, like, add 2 to, like, a standard group size. So the game is, like, we're gonna put a standard group of raiders in here. And then the mod is, like, we're gonna put 2 extra ones on top of that. And come on, you can do it. We're going to the Museum of Freedom, so we can get Preston Garvey to pester us every single day of playing the game. There is a mod to stop him doing that, which I have disabled because I don't know if I kind of want to know if the settlements need help, because I would like to get a lot of settlements, I guess. But that also means getting to them. I don't need to set myself too many goals. We need to get magazines. I don't think we've gotten any magazines in this. There's definitely some in this building though, so I guess we'll at least get some for our trouble, right? I agree. If only we could undo all of the other places that we've sent English people, right? Like America, Australia, Canada. There's too many places to name. Those are just the biggest ones. I'm like Indonesia, New Zealand, fucking everywhere. Seriously, like everywhere. I'm taking that Brahmin meat though. Maybe we can cook it. Right, where is the? Oh, it's around here. Okay, so we need to get into the loading room, the green room before the big performance of murder. There we go. And then we take a little smoke. This ain't no place for no smoking. Can't you see the sign? It says no smoking. I can't believe that you're smoking in here. My God. Yeah, their Twitch integration thing might be pretty good. I want to find a way to. I mean, I think any time it's going to be on, there's going to be like quite clearly no progress. There's going to be quite clearly no progress. Right. What have we got? Eat some dog food. So we're not hungry anymore. Nope. The dog food just didn't quite, you know, I ate the dog food and I was like, oh, I could have some more. Well, we don't have any other food, so there's nothing we can do about that. Right, so we've got 3 fragmentation mines, as well as the regular mine. So we want to throw it close enough to them to fuck up a bunch of them. But we don't want to put it so close that it sets off the other mines. We also don't want to be seen, and we also don't want to die. How close can we get to here before they see us? Oops, okay. Right, that one's going there. No, Codsworth! No! The baseball! Codsworth! Okay, that worked. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. Ah, no, it needs reloading. No! No, it wasn't enough! Damn it! I really thought it would shoot for longer than that. Okay, that didn't didn't work out. Actually, it's weird how the way that they sever limbs. So like you could get each individual limb severed off. Right, where's Codsworth? I feel like he just teleported to them, to be honest. Like maybe he's behind me. Right, I know how we're gonna do this. I know how we're gonna do this. Ah shit! I don't know how we're gonna do this. Yes! And then of course Codsworth fucking teleports to them or whatever. Yeah, grenade each other, that's good. Ah! Excuse me. No, that was bad. I was too close to that. Look at the fucking burning Codsworth got in the way there. Right, we're gonna try again. I think we can do this. It's just a case of thinking our way through it. Fallout's a thinking game. It's for thinkers. Right. We want to save the bottle cap one, I think. Right. Our first problem was that we failed the initial throw. Ooh, okay. I didn't even let go of the mine. Look how many there are. Right, we can do this. I wish I had a grenade. I could probably get the whole room with a grenade. Nope. Nope, shit. Don't give him time to load the guns. Right, take this more seriously. Maybe even use the stealth boy actually. If I still have it on me. Right, there we go, stealth boy. I never use these normally. I can hear Codsworth behind me. He's gonna fuck this all up. No, how do you see me? Okay, that was good. That was good. And then fucking mine here. Don't let it go off, Codsworth. Wait. I got them all! I got them all in one go! I got them all in one go! I was ready to fight more. Fuck, I got them all in one go. I could have done that the whole time. I didn't even have to leave and get fucking mines and stuff. It just happened to land perfectly in the middle of them. Fuck me. Wow. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 10, maybe 11. It's hard to tell with some of the meat chunks. Yeah, I'm saving at the moment. That's why my character stood still. Right, let's get looting, I guess. Oh, they've got grenades. They've got all sorts. Yeah, take the cabs. Fusion cell, grenades, pinkies, badget. I would love to take all this other stuff, but I don't know if there's like a gun repair thing I could, or like an armor repair thing I could scrap some of these things. I feel like there is. I feel like there is in the building, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, they all had shotguns, huh? They really like giving them these shotguns. Some of these might be better than the stuff I have. Oh my god. I wish one of them was like legendary so I could get a legendary from this. Wow. Yeah, no, they like all had shotguns basically. Like, how do I explain this to the settlers? Like, yeah, no, I killed them all at one go. Like, are you sure you wanna? Are we sure we want to go with this person? They seem like terrifying. They seem absolutely terrifying. Okay, so this was the blast thing. It was just a really good throw. I got far enough to get them all in the same range, basically. Right, where are you, Codsworth? There you are. Can you take some of these shotguns?
Hey.
Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. Thanks. Right, that's no good, so you can take that. I'm trying to make like a creepy version of that song, just like ringing in my head, like. It's like I'm like, oh, like going through the corpses. It's gonna be burned into your brain. Yeah, it's basically burned into my brain at this. Glory, glory, Man United. I'm sure there's more to the tune than that. It's just that's the bit they repeat. Even this guy, he's like miles. He probably got thrown clear of it. It almost looks like I blasted through this wall. I like to think that maybe I did. Jesus. Yeah, I guess now it's safe to run around the building. I just want to take a little check, because I feel like there was like an armor thing or something. Armor repair? No. Armor station, weapon station. I don't think there was. That's the way I already went. It's not actually that big a building, to be honest. It's just the way they cut it up. I am a little shocked, honestly, that I was able to do. I was so ready for this like complicated fight. Like, you know, the first time I was taking every single drug, I could have just done it with a good throw. This whole time. Really getting the emphasis out of my H's there. Are any like viable like this strengthened enamel video hunting rifle, radio chest? I'm sure Codsworth can take some of these, right? It is also like, it is sort of weird to me because they're so cut up like this, so I'm just like looking at them like, no head, no arm, no leg, like, oh. Right, Codsworth, please put me out of my misery. Carry these things for me. Why did I have to make Codsworth so small? Hang on. Right, that didn't help. Codsworth. I think Codsworth went around the corner, maybe? Yeah, there you are.
Hey.
Oop. Mum! Pull out a gun. Right. Was that all of the weapons? No, it was this weapon. There's this gear. This is, honestly, sometimes it's worth keeping good, like, or at least decent-ish gear to give to your, like, settlers and stuff like that, because, you know, if your base gets attacked, they also need to defend. Although the... Oh, you're kidding me, there's more raiders. There's more raiders. I mean, 1, 2... I mean, I can take them on. I hope they're not around that corner. Please don't. Oh, they're not around that corner. I did save, but I'm gonna save again anyway. That's never a bad idea.
There now. What do you think? I don't know.
Yeah, no, the attacks on your bases are so lackluster. Occasionally they're actually fairly decent, but like if you just put like 100 turrets in, it's no problem. I want it to get harder. I think the more defense that you put on your base, the bigger the attacks should end up. If you or maybe there should be something like the more successful attacks you repel, they get more difficult. And there was supposed to be a mod. No! I'm in the middle of saving and I can't move. Codsworth! These are like the least equipped people. Yeah, look, they've just got knives. They don't even have any guns. Right, here we go. Oh, one of them threw grenades. How did that... Okay, we're in trouble now. Let's take some jet. Let's pull out this gun. Ah! I need more jet. I need more jet. Don't hit me, I'll die. I need to reload. Fuck. Damn it. So I guess I mean, thank you for telling me to save, but also fucking Codsworth. Yeah, stop doing that. What I should do is I should just throw a mine at them because I think I still have a single mine. Oh shit! So it starts in the fight. Great, Codsworth. That's a baseball grenade. Shit! No! Damn it! I forget that they throw a grenade almost immediately. So that wasn't very good. Right, let's go again. And immediately press B. The second we see anything, we're going to press B. There we go. Oh, look at that. That wasn't so bad. No, I threw that the wrong way. Hang on, let me pick that up again. No! Okay, that was okay. Who else wants to go? Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Ah! That worked. Oh shit! Hang on. Nope. Nope. Ah shit! What the fuck? I thought I had him then. I was gonna shoot him in the head. Okay, let's try that again. Why is the how? They must not. I think they designed. Like I said, the fights in this building are very clearly like sort of designed a little bit. They've done this thing where they were like, well, if every single raider knows your location instantly, it's gonna be over very quickly, right? No, I did it. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Fuck. Excuse me. Oh fuck. There's like 50. There's like 50 raiders up here. It's almost like there's more raiders getting added. Why my hit chance is so low? Because they keep breaking my arms. And also I don't have great stats yet. Right, here we go. Got you. Oh shit. No, 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 no! Too close. Let's try again. Also, because I go from third person to first person, it really doesn't like me throwing grenades. Oh, not that one. Nope! Too close. Let's try again. We can do this. We'll do it easy. You know, we got that lucky fucking. This is the most safe, scummy. No, that's too close. Okay, maybe it was alright then. No, that's too close. No, my brains! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I think I strangled him to death. No, I'm getting. No, never mind. That's me. Can't see what was going on back there. Right, maybe throw a grenade this time. There we go. Okay, that's good. They seem to like hit their own people there. Oh fuck. No! 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 Ah! Sorry, I'm screwing so much. I think it's entertaining, right? Actually... Where'd it go? Shit, hang on. I didn't like how that goes, so I'm gonna let myself die. Because I only got like one hit left anyway. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna do it perfectly this time. This ain't no place for no hero. I mean, I do still have jet, I think. Right, okay. So last time the grenade worked better. Oh, they threw grenades. I think I threw that into the corner. Codsworth gets beat up so quickly. Maybe I should just throw mine. Right. Nope, that's not how you do that. Oh, maybe it is. No, 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 no. How come I fucking... How is this crowbar better than my gun? I guess it's got more health or whatever. This time for sure. This time for sure. Nope. Good. Oh shit, fuck. Yes. No. No, don't get hit. Don't do it. Yes. Okay, we're fine for 1 second. Ah! Shit, it's this. It's always this guy with his fucking crowbar. Maybe I need to use a different gun. Oh, sorry. I apologize if I should probably put like a flashing lights warning on this game just on the basis that the bugs always make fucking things like that happen all the time. Right, we need to stop using the shotgun. I think that's the problem, really. We need a gun that's not gonna need instant reloading. No, because I was in third person, I put the grenade on my feet and they approached me and I exploded. We're gonna try again. This is gonna be the last thing that we do, but we're gonna do it. Oh, I'm T-posing this time. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is the best one yet. Here I go. There I am. What the fuck? Let's try again. I'm gonna be in the ceiling next time, right? Oh good, I'm not T-posing. Right, throw the mine. Throw another mine. Change to a gun that's gonna be more helpful. Get ready, because they're coming. They're coming. Oh, they're just behind there, I think. Maybe we can throw a grenade. Oh, shit! Yes! I think... Oh, there's one more. There's one more. There's one more, apparently. Fuck it. We're saving at this point. This is better than the previous save. There we go. They're probably like limping or something. Oh, there they are. Or I can hear them. I guess you don't have to see something to say there it is, right? I've never thought about that before. In here. No, I guess if you hear someone and don't see them, and you don't have like a sight issue, you would go, "Where are you?" Right. Ah, free baseball grenades. Mom!
Only a fucking coward hides!
You're the one hiding. Ooh, look at all this gear. That I probably... Ooh!
No sign of him now.
More baseball grenades. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell how many people have actually died because of all the pieces of them. Yeah, skeleton costume. I'm not taking it though, because they will become very naked. Oh shit, there they are. Which one? Do I have a grenade? I don't want to waste a grenade. Oops. But they're nearby. What's going on? Oh, they're getting shot at. Right. Take that, Codsworth. And please take this, because that's a very interesting gun. And this, which is an interesting sword. And this. You can carry way more stuff than I thought you could. Maybe there's one that's not... Now, if I take that off, we're going to see his anus and penis. And, you know, as fun as that would be, I don't have a problem with nudity, but Twitch definitely does. Even simulated nudity. Recently, one of the bigger streamers on this platform was banned for simulated nudity, although they were doing it on purpose. I don't know why. I don't know why you would throw away like an opportunity. Maybe a different... No, they went on a different streaming service to do it, but they got banned on here anyway because they were like, no, no. Anus and penis never have underwear. They're supposed to have underwear, right? They're supposed to, but at some point I modded them not to be that way. I think because of my ex-girlfriend who was trying to find sexy game time, and eventually settled on Skyrim and did awful things to my Skyrim. But for whatever reason, this mod is like still on, even though I can't find any file for it. I can't find anything that would determine what it is. I'm gonna have to really like learn what modding is to sort of surgically remove it. Like, it was just a regular crowbar this whole time. Actually, what is the regular crowbar like? 37? That's not nothing. It's worse than my other stuff though, so we're dropping it. Stimpack, yeah, pinkies, all that stuff. Yeah, I think we dealt with this through. Ooh, caps. Rexo cleaner, desk, fuse, bobby pin. Ooh, more caps. Another fuse. Fuse, I want to say, is like... It's like glass and something else. I think we're good. Ooh, more loot. Oh my gosh. Well, this is a dead body. Quick, heavy pipe rifle. Codsworth, how would you like to carry more guns? I wonder if it's the survival or one of the realism mods that's making me not be able to carry that much. No, I do not want to take all. I'm glad you asked me that. Codsworth can't carry anymore. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll have to drop this weapon then. It's not even that good. Why am I like, oh, I don't know if we'll be able to take it. It's like, it's not even good. Eat the pinkies. There we go. Right. And then we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go talk to them. And then I think when we're done talking to them, that'll be the end of the stream. We finally did it. Like, what is essentially the first, like the second combat, maybe third combat. No, hang on. Because there's the vault, there's the stuff in Sanctuary, there's the bugs you meet on the road, and then I guess you could count the raiders outside. So this is supposed to be the fifth encounter in Fallout 4, and I had to build up hours and hours of gameplay, of like desperate gameplay. I mean, we did go to Diamond City, so that's like progress in of itself. Just to get here. To fucking get Preston Garvey. Normally this fight's very easy, like you run in with a pistol and you can kill them all. Muffled shadowed leather right leg. Oh, fuck's sake. Fine. I don't have anything fun. It's not even that good. Just muffled. Hi everybody.
Excellent.
Yes.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minute.
Ooh, bobblehead.
Hell yeah.
Perception up 1 forever. I think if you already have 10 in something, oh shit, I could have waited to get it, I guess. It actually puts your stuff above the max. But you know, who really cares about all that min-maxing?
Minutemen?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was.
It wasn't protect the people at a minute's notice. It was stop slaves escaping at a minute's notice. This game is very fucking glib on or mom or whatever the word is on that, and I'm annoyed.
Please,
Go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
No, I understand. I mean, ghouls fucking tried to kill me too.
What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you?
Why is this section all done at once? I never understood this.
Irradiated people. Most
Most are just
are just like you
you
and
and
me.
me.
They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. Nope. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip
Yeah,
you
some
apart
serious
just as
red
soon
light
as
coming
look
off his
at you.
laser.
Damn it. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle.
Concord.
Those raiders proved us wrong.
They always call it Concord, and not
Well, we do have one
Concord.
idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left.
Oh, he doesn't even have subtitles as well. Oh, there we go.
We're talking a full suit of Cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
See, Sturgis, what you don't know is that there's like a trickster god that kind of controls all our lives in indirect form. And what this trickster god has done is make everything harder and everything more deadly. And even me in this full power suit, in this largely scripted encounter, I'm not really sure that it's gonna actually go that way. I think what will happen is every raider will notice me and kill me.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
Good idea.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years.
Oh, I forgot that I
It can
took
be
the
powered
fucking
up
battery.
again, but we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war
Yep.
FC.
But we can't get to the damn... Look, I fixed it.
Can't be too hard.
Yes.
Well, all right.
Codsworth like that. Unlock the security gate. Done it. Get a fusion core.
And it's angry.
She's talking about the big fucking lizard monster that we have to fight. Shit. I guess. Well, off home, Codsworth. These people are never gonna get a fusion core. That's too hard. No, we do need to take some of the loot back. There's a fucking board stuck in the fridge door. Oh. Wait, did the game put that there, or did all of the explosions cause that? Codsworth, you're a piece of rubbish. Shut up. If I want to collect things from the spoils of war. Oh yeah, this is the room where I committed the atrocity. The atrocity room. The Museum of Freedom is changing. It's going to be changed into the things that happened here, you know. Oh fuck. Oh, I guess that was one Nuka-Cola bottle too many. I can't take that with me. I need to drop it. If I have bottles, it means I can put water in them, and it's really good. Right, so we don't have the fucking fusion thing. So we need to go back and get one. But that's, like I say, it's fine because also Codsworth is full of stuff that we can scrap. Especially those weapons. I'm curious. I imagine it'll probably just be like steel, screw, maybe some wood. But screws aren't like super easy to get hold of usually. Right, back we go. We might just save it for there. Once we get back to the settlement, I guess. Take a fusion core. Even though I could keep playing this game for 12 hours, and I'm like, no, don't do that, because you'll get exhausted, you'll ruin your sleeping pattern. What little sleeping pattern I have. No one will be watching, no one will get it. And then when they come in the next day, they'll be like, I don't understand what's going on. but we did it. We beat stage 2 of the fucking Museum of Freedom fight. I really don't want the final stage is gonna be so hard. I need like a good gun. I need like a good reliable gun with a lot of bullets that I can like headshot things with. Oh shit. No, I wanna go. Gristle. Oh god, it's the fucking raiders that I'm supposed to fight, but because I left the building without it. Shit. No, it's fine. We'll just run out of Concord. It's fine. We'll just run out of Concord. It's fine. We don't have to fight them. I didn't realize that that's how that works. Because that's what. As soon as I saw Gristle, I remembered that they're like a scripted. It's just a raider name basically, so you feel like you're really cool because you defeated the famous Gristle. But yeah, no. If I could lure them up here, that would be great. But I think this is a. What was that? I think this is a little bit too distant for them, maybe. You know, I'm gonna get rid of this Brahmin. Brahmin. It like I don't understand it as a name, but it does kind of make me think of like. Oh, ooh, the snub-nosed pistol. I forgot about that. It does make me think of like burger. Like, I guess that's probably what it means actually, like meat thing that has meat in it. Right, all the junk. Where's Codsworth? Can we change this gun? Probably not. Yeah, this thing's gun. Ooh, we can improve the comfort grip. Yeah! We can give it a fucking scope. We can give it an advanced scope. No, we're okay. That's a good pistol though. That's better than the majority of my weapons. It's better than that even. How many? I don't have any Dot 44. It's not here. I've got one 44 round. Great, excellent. Codsworth. Yeah, no. Let's go. Let's keep moving on to the next settlement. Actually, let me just save. I don't think a Deathclaw is going to pop up out of the ground between Red Rocket and Sanctuary, but you never know. There we go. No, shit, it's too late. It's too late in the day, I move slow now. Fuck's sake. Do we have like some shine or something? Nope. Do we have any... Ooh, we can put our new... That's not what I meant. We can put our new thing. There we go. A new magazine. It's more that I get a strength bonus during the day, so I move faster in the day. But because all my gear is like so close to the fucking edge all the time. Wine. There we go. Wine will get us through this. Drink wine. Go faster. There we go. Too much power at night. Yeah, too powerful. I have to... It's kind of interesting because it's almost like a mechanical way of, even aside from the need for sleep, a way of like requiring you to go to sleep. Actually, no, that's good. I need to fix this. Can I... I'm clever. I love doing this. Oh, that's not so good. Hang on, if we store this... Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, what's... No! What do you mean the fucking Raider Dreadnought is in my base? Right, how are we gonna deal with this one, everybody? Fuck me. I guess they're attacking... They're just moving through it looks like. I'll just leave them to it, to be honest. It would be nice to have Raider Dreadnought armor. Hang on. I can still build. I don't want him to kill Sheffield. Oh god, there they go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting... I literally said I didn't think I was going to have a fight between there and here. No, don't hit me. Don't hit or kill me. No, don't come out and face us, please. Wait, this is the way. Hang on. Yes! Blow up the fucking vehicle! Wait, who's that? Who's that I just saw? Hang on, I need to... There we go. I need to back up a little bit. This is my bridge! Go away! Stop fucking attacking my stuff. Has he got a fucking crowbar as well? No, it's a stick. Oops. Right. Oh, where's my... Oh, shit. They keep hitting me in the fucking face. Yeah, Molotov cocktail. Which I can throw now. And now. There we go. This isn't working. They're all on fire. They don't seem to care. Good thing I picked up all these Molotovs. Oh my god. Will this be any good? Oh my god, there's like 50 of them! Go away! No! Oh, my leg. Ew. Like bone came out of it. Fuck me. Okay, I might actually... we might actually, because we saved in Red Rocket, have to leave it, and then tomorrow's stream we can start that fight properly. Which, you know, what a way to start tomorrow. Figured I would give it a go, but like, the biggest problem I have is that I can't really fight a single raider. But every single raider group I've come across has been massively packed with enemies, and I know it's because I chose the mod, and I know it's because I've chose the setting for the mod that made it more difficult. Actually, let's do some fucking scrapping of stuff. Look at all this stuff. Right, yeah, let's do some I want to keep that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. That was decent. Ooh, we're getting all sorts of things from this. That wasn't very good. Fiberglass. Not super easy to get fiberglass. So, okay, there was definitely something about, like, because I started building, so in theory, I have time to sort of build something defensive. Even if it's just a fucking wall on the bridge, right? So they run up to the bridge, and they can't get over, and then I just fucking chuck grenades at them. I still think the bridge is the way to go. I'm interested to see what this weapon can do though. So it's got a 38 receiver on it, it's got a long barrel on it, it's got a standard stock. It would be nice to have like a rank 4, okay. We have some sort of thing on it, there we go. Is that a good gun? I mean, I don't know, let's store it. Good storage. Oh, we're still carrying a lot of things. Do need to carry Brahmin meat with us. Atom bomb, baby little atom bomb. Or rotten potatoes. That's what I like to do with my time. Oh, also, I did take out that pistol, which, as good as it is, I only have one bullet for it, so there's only so much you could really do with that. There we go, put the one bullet in. I don't think I use 5mm rounds. I think that's for the big gun. Right. I mean, there's nothing. The thing is, as much as I could take them all down and like throw explosives at them, I don't really have anything for dealing with the Dreadnought, like at all. If I'm in this build area, how long does it take me to leave it? Because I did extend the build area. Yeah, there we go. So they don't quite overlap. Here? Here? Oh, I do see them though. Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. No, 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 no. Fence something, anything. Doesn't have to do. I think they can shoot through that, but they can't walk through it. Fucking, it's just like throw some fucking. There we go. This sucks. Oh, they are dying though. Hang on, no. Right. Start killing them. Do something. That was, I mean, that was okay. Do we have any mines? A mine would be good, right? Oh, we actually do it a lot better this time around. Except for blowing up Codsworth or whatever. Hello. 1, 2. Oh, they're all like trying to go around, I think. Oh fuck! Haha, you can't get through. Ah! Yes! This is so silly. This shouldn't work. This shouldn't be allowed. Are they actually going around? I don't see them. Maybe I could build myself like a little structure. Hang on. Do we have? We're still like pre. Here we go. something like this. Something like this to protect me. There we go. And then put one over this side as well. This is, I mean, this is cheating, right? This is not like, ah, fuck! This is not the way the game is normally supposed to be played. Oh, that's funny, the gun got stuck in there. Oh, shit. Oh, God, they hit me like right in the head. Yeah, this is, I mean, we're just playing Fortnite, right? Except 100 times better. No, that's a little bit... Okay. Yeah, no, this is tomorrow's problem. This is clearly tomorrow's problem. You're allowed to do the cheese solutions at time speed. I mean, realistically, I can do anything I want, right? Turn on cheats and just turn on God mode. Yeah, it's a bit funny. What I was hoping is that I would make a very neat little like thing I could hide behind, like the, you know, there's literally a thing you can build that's for defense, that's in the defense section, but oh, did I save the things I did with Codsworth? Hang on.
Hey. Can I be of service?
Yeah, give me your stuff if you have any.
Hey. Of course.
Ah shit, you do still have it. Yeah, give me all the junk. Or maybe I just didn't take that off him. Put it in here, there we go. Sleep for 12 hours. The raiders won't move, they'll still be there, but at least I'll be able to fucking see and it won't be raining. And that'll be tomorrow's problem. Because otherwise I'll just keep playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. Right, there we go. Whew! What a game! Especially, you know, shoot my own horn. I didn't make the mods, but I did put them together like this. It makes it so much more interesting because it's not, you know, you don't just show up to a fight and blast everything away. It's like it genuinely is difficult. I need to find some sort of like semi-automatic that actually does good damage, and I need to find some sort of sniper-y type gun that does decent damage. And then I can do anything, and then I can basically kill anything. But like, fuck me. And I need more carry weight. I really do not like how little carry weight I have. I feel like it's been downgraded somehow by one of the like readers and mods or something. Let's see who's available to raid. Ideally it would be someone like Haribo, but I don't know if Haribo would even be on. Let me just look at the list here. Oh, I follow so many people and they're all streaming. Maybe no, we raided them before recently. Maybe not. Oh, Soy Milk's on. We'll raid Soy Milk. That seems like a good choice to me. Soy Milk. Soy Milk is, if you don't know, a fantastic streamer with a very chill atmosphere, a great selection of DMCA free music. They've modded the heck out of Stardew Valley, and it looks amazing. And every time I've watched it, I've just been like, "Ah, oh, this is so zen. I enjoy this so much." So we're gonna go over. Also, they're trying to get Partner, and I think they should have had Partner some time ago, and before they even started specifically trying in this way. So you know, raiding them like this will be good, and they're a good person to support. You know, they're like the social justice advocate and stuff, and they're always really nice to me. I always feel like this. I don't deserve this. This is so nice. So thank you everybody who's been here today. Really appreciate everyone that's come around. I'm really enjoying myself. I've had such a great time. It's so fun making this game so difficult, and I like this game anyway, like quite a bit more than I realized. I kind of forgot how much I like this game because I hadn't played it for a while. I can't wait to play tomorrow. I'm already excited. I'm already thinking about what I'm gonna do. Fucking 500 raiders in the base. The Dreadnought one is scary. I don't know if that spawned again a second time around, but one of the Raider mods adds this really difficult armor, but which you can get, so it's not all bad. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye everybody. Thanks for being here.